fire!
Yo, what's going on, everybody? How you doing? How you be? What's going on? What's going down? How was everybody's weekend? Yo, I hope everybody had a solid freaking weekend. What's going on? You know what? Actually, no, we're good. Actually, we're good over here. We're good. We're good. We're good. You're welcome, Lav. Yes, GG's cat. I'm not gonna hold you. W chingo. W mi madre. W pues. Because this is crazy. I mean that if you mean what I think you mean, we mean business. That's what I mean. Oh, okay. I'm glad we're on the same freaking page then. What are we talking about? Crazy work. Fandoms, I appreciate you so much for the 63 freaking months. I can't believe it's been anywhere near that long. Holy smokes. And also drive home safe. Simmer down. Hey, shut your ass up, Fave. What are we talking about? Shut your ass up. It's good seeing everybody, yo. I do hope you are good. Let me see here. Yep, we switch over here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's going on, y'all? We're really up. We're really up. Weekend was frustrating, but we back. I'm not great at adjusting to teachers. That makes sense. But also, I'm sorry it was frustrating. Was that the sole source of your frustration, Kev? Because I swear to Bob, listen, if I got to pull up on a teacher and rewire them, I'll do it. Okay, I'm crazy. I'll do it. So you can dance? No. I got a little bit of a rhythm, but like, I can't dance. No. To dance would be asking too much. Let me add them? No, dead ass. Because like, to know that there are people in this life that are actually capable of griefing Kev, I'm not going to lie to you. Like, they have to be adjusted. Got a lot done today, though. That's good. Glenn, my king, what's going on, brother? It's good seeing you. I've seen you dance. You got moves. Bro, you've seen me bob my knees up and down. I don't think that counts. Like, I'm just, you know what I mean? Anybody can do that, whether you got rhythm or not. You know what I mean? Like, anybody can, you know. Aurora, enjoy the work times. I love you much. Can do the bobber precisely. You know what I mean? Like I don't like fish. I don't like fishing, but like, you know what I mean? We'll do the motion. You know what I mean? Mila, Mila. Oh my God. What's it called? I was actually gonna message you today and then I let time slip, but I got it. I got it. Thank you, me. I love you so freaking much. Yeah, yeah, like it's about damn time, right? That it showed up. Yeah, I got it. I was like, oh, I looked at it and I was like, who sent me this? And then I opened it and I was so happy. I was like, oh my God. Yeah, it's here. Yeah, so I'll be messaging you later. It was actually really sweet. And I appreciate you, Mila, because honestly, hey, low key, you definitely don't want to see what's on my game screen. So no, for sure. Mail takes 2 months to Canada. Low key, I think part of it, I don't think this would happen next time. But what happened was our postal service went on strike for literally like a month. You know what I mean? What about my card? What about your card? Why you always got to take everything and make it about you, Denise, huh? Fix up. Is the strike still happening? No. Funny enough, they hit some sort of agreement until sometime next month, I think. And then we'll see what's up with that. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I don't know. It's a valid question that I will not be answering because you literally saw me open your card in person. So what's up? How many times has Canada's Postal go on strike? To be honest, I don't know. But this past one felt like the biggest, low key. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Yesterday was frustrating. You know what I mean? To kind of handshake with Kev there. But yesterday in particular was frustrating. But I mean, no, it was good. I mean, I'm good. I'm vibing. You know what I mean? It's good seeing you, me. I hope the streams have been good. I know you were live. What? Yeah? No, not yesterday. Well, you might have been live yesterday, but I don't recall seeing a notification. But I know you were live kind of recently, like Friday, Saturday. Hey, it's okay, Kev. Look, all it is, man, is just I'm determined that once like parts of life get a little more sorted, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm tired of the snow. I am so tired of the snow. I've been sick, but I'm quickly recovering. I'm sorry you're sick again. Feel better soon. You saw that? We saw what happened. I'm glad last week was a good week. Today was a mess. Yeah, I believe that. This has been a week. Yo, and we're only on Monday. Can you believe that shit, Aurora? Where are we going? I don't know. I'll be honest. I'm trying to figure it out. Listen. Y'all say don't move to the States, but like the States got places that don't have snow in it. So like, let me stop. You join me? I'm not moving up to no fucking mountains. You must be out your mind. You said I should pull up to your Ko-fi daily? You better relax. Not you trying to single-handedly like fund my life. Like, let's relax. There's no way. Florida? Somebody gotta tell Vicky that that's not happening. Somebody gotta tell Vicky that nobody is moving to Florida. Have you heard about the Bright Line? Anyways. Crazy work. Hold on. Not you saying Florida, baby, and then you were also going, I'm getting tore up by mosquitoes. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. Not even Aurora wants that. And Aurora is well traveled. There's no way. Wait, what? Your state is cooked. Your state is cooked, Ross. There's actually no way. Am I really sick that much? Yeah, I feel like almost every other time I talk to you, it's like, hey, you know, I'm getting over being sick or I am sick. And I'm like, fuck, free Mila. Feel I've done pretty well through winter. That's fair. Mosquitoes love me? Yeah, they do. They do. They love me too, unfortunately. I've tried so hard to build my immune system. Yo, you got to lock in on those elderberries. Let me tell you something. I don't remember. Well, actually, I think I was kind of sick-ish, like somewhat recently. I almost got sick due to what I dealt with yesterday, low-key. But, no, yo, listen. The power of elderberries is real. Okay, Mila? Listen, I thought Teasy and Aurora were crazy. I was like, Elder who? Well, I ain't eating no fucking Listen to me. I've literally avoided, unless I've caught like COVID. And even then, like, I think I was in proximity and managed to evade. But low key, elderberries, real as hell. Okay. Mexico is kicking out a bunch of Americans from our cities, so we'll have more space for y'all. You said skip one border and jump across the next. Pull up on Mexico. Well, you just saw me yesterday though. Yes, and I left your house yesterday. You weren't feeling good? No, I'm talking about when I had to leave your house. Remember what I was traveling in? So you should have stayed. Talk to my mom. Don't talk to me about it. I get sick every 1 to 3 years, if that. Yeah, Jay, listen, bro. I was sick pretty often growing up, I think, right? And that definitely followed me into like my teenage years. I was sick pretty often during school. Yeah. And then it wasn't until like I stayed my ass home that I stopped. You know what I mean? I'm sick 24/7. Yeah, in the head. Anyways, Mila, listen, this is a banger. This is a banger. Junie, hi, how you doing? How you be? I knew it. Good. That's what faves do. We just know each other. You know what I mean? So I'm waiting for the next crazy thing that you're going to say, and I could just bounce off that real quick. You know what I mean? You just get a sore throat every winter until I stayed home too. That's like Kev. Like, bro, what are we talking about? What is outside during winter? I'm relying on you to keep me awake for 45 minutes so don't fall asleep in my gate. I'm not going to lie to you, Leaf. Listen, I'm going to do my best, but I also can't make any promises. And the reason for that is because like, I'm just chill, bro. Like my voice is what it is. You know what I mean? You might have stopped into the wrong stream for that. It's good seeing you, bro. I hope you're doing good. And also fly safe. All right. Like real shit. Fly safe. Please, God. Yo, speaking of eggs, this man Glenn posted a picture of egg prices where he's at. Hold on. This man, for 2 dozen eggs, they were trying to ask this man to pay up 24 USD. I said, hold on. Nah. Must be out their fucking mind. Denise, I'm telling you, yo, eggs in the States are crazy. Xanadu, it's a wrap. It's a freaking wrap. Oh my God. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, the word egg, the word egg is banned. It's true. Thankfully, you only work tomorrow and then you're off for a week. Yes, the trip is coming up soon. You're about to have the best time, and I'm gonna be so jealous because there's gonna be another occasion where people are meeting up with Mila and I can't. Motherfucker! I'm sick. How, Denise? Let me tell you something. Politics. That's how. Not getting automated over eggs. It's funny because I can still see the messages. But like, yeah, no, we talked about this a few weeks ago. Yeah, say like it's wild. It's wild. Not you saying Augs. That's funny. Guess we're gonna build a ranch? No, we just can't. Listen, until this is fixed, we just can't live in the States. You know what I'm saying? What did the word ever do to you? Long story. I don't even want to get into it. Hi, Mocha. Hi, it's good seeing you. And they aren't taking it seriously. Nope. It has been a minute indeed. How you been, Mocha? What's popping? We ain't going. Honestly, hey, low key, we probably not even flying domestic. I don't know what flight, like from today that we heard about live. Like I don't know what flight, airline, whatever, what it was. But I swear to God, no, we're not leaving. We're not leaving. If it isn't the twerk team themselves. Hello. It's good freaking seeing you. Welcome to Miley's twerk team. I hope you're doing good. And I hope your weekend was solid too. Can buy land and live in a tent on that land? Now, Junie, in a tent on land that you own is crazy. So I posted from mom saying their kids accidentally dropped the eggs and 4 of them broke. And then she'll need a few months to financially recover. Yeah, that's real as hell. Eggs might be our longest story for, yeah, low key. Yeah. It was it came from the US and it was Delta. Oh, that's fucking crazy. Bro, Jay, and you saw what happened. Dap me up, my boy. Because there's no fucking way that after they couldn't find shit on you, they just started digging through mine. And speaking of Cura, yeah, you, Cura, clown, get out, bro. I'm surviving. We'll take those, actually. W surviving. I love that. I might take that. But I'm happy to hear. I'm happy to hear you're good and you're vibing. Focus on your exam next week. Your anxiety is high, but I believe I'll pass. You got, look, Mocha, I'm not going to hold you. Listen. I only know so much about you, and real talk, you're one of the smartest people I know, okay? So I'm like, you'll lock in, you'll be just fine, I promise. You're driving between states? You're not flying to the, yeah, Vicky, no, dead ass though. Like dead ass? Yeah, no, don't fly any the fuck where. Damn. Getting here for D&D, let's go. And also vibing here too. Speaking of Kira, right. Ain't no freaking way. Lotus, what's going on, Chief? Yeah, you two last night, W Clowns? Nah, yo. Jay and I really did like the Vegeta Goku like that meme, bro. Like walking towards our ops. Because like why did they think they could move like that? Just Dance co-stream. Who? You and who? Cause it ain't me. Yeah, Aurora. Yes. 100%. Ah, Mocha, yo, you got this. Hi, Dave. Cat, that's what I'm saying. Like the TLDR is a bunch of people who shouldn't have gotten fired got fired. Like that's the gist of what I understand. But why it is like it's happening like it's collapsing like this is still like beyond me. You know what I mean? Now y'all hurt my feelings. I'm gonna be honest, Kira. I wish we cared about your feelings, like specifically yours. Like I wish we did. Oh, no, you're good, Lotus. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Did I miss any news? Probably tons. I'll be honest, but I don't even know where to begin catching you up. Oof, Master, you see it. Also, what's going on, Chief? It's good seeing you. Yeah, fingers crossed, Kai. Hey, fingers crossed. You're silly. What did I do? What did I do? Why did I come in to speak with Akira? Yeah, I happened to read a message from Jay that was talking about how you and Isaiah really tried to gang up on us last night and how you had to deflect from Jay to me because y'all couldn't find crap on Jay and whatever you tried to find on me was weak. Secret, y'all, I have fantastic news. Can we get a round of congratulations for Secret Chickmunk, by the way? 20 weeks in, 20 weeks, correct me if I'm wrong, confirmed our girl Secret Chickmunk is having a baby boy. We're really up. We're really freaking up, yo. 21 weeks. My fault. Congratulations to you and Hamish, for real. I didn't even go through your clips. Well, Isaiah did. And y'all are a unit. So, like, again, I'm not going to lie. It's not looking good for your squad right now. For us, it's getting rougher across the... Wait, hold on. Okay, there we go. Ooh. I scrolled like crazy. I'm saving money this year, probably the next 4. No vacations, let's buy train or car. No, dead ass, Vicky. Yeah, that's real as hell. So much for Japan, huh? Brightline specifically, yeah, do not ride the Brightline. 100 bodies a year. All right. It's getting rougher and rougher across into the US. The wait times are insane. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, Mocha. Yeah, no, it's insane. Yeah, W, congrats. W Secret, yo. That's not how the justice system works. Hey, our justice system works like that. I promise you. You're cooked. You know how many people 100 is? I promise you. Let's go back to being babies. Hey, high key, man. I'm about it. Like, I'm about it. Not you getting, no. Hey, listen, I'm gonna need you to take that back right now. You're getting what? Listen, what you mean to say, Mila, is that you're getting tired, okay? Not you getting old. You're so far from old, it's insane. I love you so much, Mila. I'll message you later, and I'm happy you could catch us for a bit. Hell yeah, love you much. Sleep good, feel better soon. We'll talk later. TK on the Labubu train. The who? What's going on, TK? How you doing? How you be today? Yo, what's going on? You have some boy named Deep Dives because they're only able to agree on girl names so far. Hey, listen, secret. Now, this might be a bit of a hot take, right? Level with me real quick. Name that baby Felix Wind. You know what I'm saying? Hey, look, I'm just saying I think it's a good name. You know what I mean? I'm just saying I think it's a good name. I think it's a great name. You know, you go ahead and lock it. Suggest it, see what he says. You know what I mean? What's up, Quay? What happened? You never saw Kage crash out about my obsession or the I'm sorry. Let me make sure I'm reading this right. Is it La Boo-Boos or La Boo-Bus? Like, let me know. And then you got me one anyway. Holy smokes! I'm about to have to Google this. Oh, these things. Got it. I actually never like knew the name of them, but I've been seeing so fucking many of them. Where did these things come from? Where did they come from? Between these and what is it that you got from Japan, Denise? The little like angels or whatever. They look like they just want to poop all the time. They come from heaven. That's got to be what it is. That's got to be what it is. Name that baby whatever you want. Felix One may open doors to bully. That's crazy work. Sunny angels. There we go. The crybabies, something like that. Sunny angels, though, apparently is what they're called. Yeah. Those things. Look, they just look like they want to, you know what I mean? Mocha, let her know. It's so cute. I need more. Yeah, nah, you caught up in a fad right now, and it's crazy. Can you get me more? Oh, shit. Somebody got to tell Denise that I'm broke. Like, there's actually no way. You don't have a bunch lined up on your PC? Yo, you trying to have the building rattle and have all of them fall apart. Bye, Mila. I'm actually so glad that you said bye again because I really almost switched scenes and almost spoiled you. You have a weapon stand still? A truce, as y'all would call it? Depends on your behavior next time I see you, Kira. I'm not going to lie. Next time I see you in bumpers, it really depends on your behavior. Hold on. Not you trying to catch Automod slipping, by the way, but Vicky would be the one to tread the line. You have your emails on restock alert? Wait, are you serious? They're flying like that? Thank you, Lotus. Thank you, Master. I also kind of hate that it was you two in particular, like known kind of like semi-trolls in the community to pull up and tell her that, because like I feel like y'all were a little bit eager for this moment, but maybe that's just me. Felix broke, Denise. Well, coming from TK, now we're valid. I'm just doing as instructed. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Time to sell OGs. You saying OGs is stupid. So you can save up. That is the stupidest thing I think I've ever read, and crazily enough, it would work. Did you see how much phones were being sold for when the TikTok ban happened for 8 hours? Cat, thank you. Very eloquent, by the way. I like that. See, that's better. Hear me out, get Labubu's, dress them in Prada, and then resell them for 5 times the price. That's fucking crazy, but also that's a real hustle. Felix ain't broke, he broke me though. We did break you, that is true. That was a team effort. That's how I convinced Kage it was worth it? That's fucking crazy. You basically used like the Pokemon card mentality on his ass. Time to get a chicken coop, Xanadu, you see it though. Did anyone actually buy a phone for that much? Some people did. Some people did. You said to load the Listen, all I'm saying is on this particular scene, those things will work. That said, I think we're at a ceasefire right now, Jay. I think we're all right. You know what I mean? I think we're all right. That's funny. That's funny. I will whoa. See, no, here's what we're not about to do. Because listen to me, good, Denise. Listen, I love you, babe. I'm going to keep it a stack. All right? I'm going to keep it a stack. The steak dinner was more for me than it was for you. I was just bringing you along for the ride. So no, you cannot sacrifice the steak dinner for no sunny angels. All right, that's not happening. We're having a steak dinner. What the fuck? Yo, chat. Like, she wasn't here when I was talking about how I need to get more steak in my diet for the iron. Like I really was like dressing up my own agenda as a way to also benefit her. You know what I mean? Treat her to something expensive. And then, you know what I mean? And then that way I get my iron boost. Like, what are we talking about here? Talking about, yeah, thank you, Aurora. Yo, see, Aurora, your bestie in arms is speaking. Denise, what the fuck are we talking about? What? Sacrifice steak for Sunny Angels. Hey, if you don't slip and slide, let's have a steak dinner, you and I. Xanadu, I'm down, bro. You buying, cooking, or what? Like, what are we saying? Okay, then both. I'm about to boot up this game. Because there's actually no freaking way she just said that to me. Nah, you buying, bro? My bro, guys. Bro, you just moved into a new... That's what I'm saying, TG. Also, hi, TG. It's Casino. Back at the funds? That's what I'm saying. Yo, she's crazy. She's crazy. Unreal. TG, I hope you're having a fantastic freaking day today. I hope your weekend was solid too, yo. Because if you just, oh my God, I actually can't believe this. I'm gonna crash on your behalf, please, because like I'm really trying to keep it together, and we're like 25 minutes in. This is insane. 4 fingers, Felix, just need the thumb. Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think after the last like couple months, like you might be on cooldown. You might be back at like, I don't know, you might be back at like 2 fingers up. You know what I mean? You might need 3. Like it's a wrap for you. Do. Let me see something here real quick. One second. Okay, cool. Just chicken and fish? Real. It is Monday on the energy. You see, his steak really sounds good right now. Or listen to me. I'm broke. Like I just said, I will go into the red and buy you specifically a steak. Like you just got to say the word. You know what I mean? It's on me. Like I love you so much and you've done so much for me. I would buy you a steak without even asking questions. You'd be like, I really feel like a steak. I'd be like, say less. I got to save up to be broke. That's real. That's real as hell. I'll take a pizza. Now, Jay. I got you, bro. What you want on it? Steaks for everyone on Xanadu. Promise you. Do they have a Wild Fork in Canada? I don't think so. That sounds unfamiliar to me. Wild Fork, Canada. Well, I'll be. Apparently, we do have that. I've never heard of it, though. Maybe selling frozen steaks for like the low? Listen, I'll pull up on this website right now. Do not play with me. What are we talking about? Dinner just got wild. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, massive spit. I'm bookmarking this. What? I'm actually bookmarking this. Bro, this man, Master, low-key has like the life hacks. And I'm not going to lie to you. The fact that he's only leaking them at this rate is crazy. I've known you for like over 365 days and you're just now telling me about Wild Fork? This is crazy. What's the site? Wild Fork. I mean, I would imagine it's .com for y'all, but you never at. All right, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. So, Master, you said you be listening to orders or whatever, right? Be listening to commands and shit like you said earlier. Get out. All right. That's your next one. We talking food? Yeah, you already know what it is, Blue. We have to get like a little bit of the food chat in before Shy pulls up or breaks lurk. Okay. Pippi! Good evening. I hope you're doing well. Wild Fork is the spot for meal prep. Do not get me hyped because I've been talking about meal prep. Yo, Master, I'm not gonna lie. Pun intended, we might be beefing. You know what I mean? We might be beefing. And well, let's go. I'm sorry. Oh, I was like, they sell simulated Jesus? Like, what are we talking about here? What also, what's going on, Blue? I might be going to one of those Brazilian steakhouses this next weekend, hopefully. Hey, Cat, let me tell you right now, went to one during the Niagara Falls trip. Fire. Okay, absolute fire. Lock it. Told you to message me with any questions and I got you. Brother, I didn't have the thought in my head to be asking you questions. So, like, why don't you ask me questions? You know what I mean? You're clearly ahead of the game. Check me, bro. Check me, man. What are we talking about here? I'm switching to the game, y'all. Y'all got me fucked up. Y'all got me absolutely fucked up. I actually can't believe this shit. Oh my God. Oh, hold on. Yep. Okay, so something did break. Please hold. There we go. Yep. That's the first thing that broke. Enjoy that look, Blue. Chickens. Hi, Joy. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You could have used the chicken today instead of the rabbit. We're really up. We're really up. I hope your weekend was freaking amazing, Joy. Lotus, we will see you later, all right? Big love to you, big love to you, big love. Hold up. Hey, Mocha, if you haven't walked over to your fridge yet, good luck when you do, all right? Okay, I think I'm caught up on chat. I think. We had a fantastical weekend, and honestly, it was good until I had to leave Denise's house on Sunday to go meet up with my mom. Let me tell you something. I just don't understand. I'm gonna be honest, I don't understand. Oh, cute. Yeah, I'm glad I said it like that, because if I said it the way I actually meant it, then like, you know what I mean? You would not be saying that right now.
Hey! We got him now.
Missed my one message though? What'd I miss? Go ahead and repeat it. Electrolysis. What's going on, Chief? Yo,
Yes.
Can I just say I'm so happy she's here on the team, for real. Have you tried your new shirt? No. No, I have not.
Dummy gunner activate. Absolute zero.
Nice. Thank you so much for the follow.
Yeah.
Followers are anonymous, but just know I see you and I appreciate you. You do have an S, or yeah, an S crab. Well, actually, might as well just poke. Why? Because I just haven't. Whoa. If it isn't the other clown. What's going on, Isaiah?
Suppression complete.
W
Good
suppression.
work, everyone.
No way.
Lab.
Believe this.
Yo, Lab is so funny. Lab, Tio is here for you. That's all I gotta say. Everybody coming in from Lab stream, hi. Sorry to kind of interrupt the cozy co-working vibes that y'all had going on. If we're just now meeting for the first time, my name is Felix Wind. Hi, Mochi. Hi, Chaos Crystal. What's going on? Variety Cast here on Twitch, and we're live today playing some of the Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 3. And fortunately, you're just in time because we're currently running around as Lab's favorite character. Yeah, yo, it's good seeing you. It's good seeing you. How was the vibes today, Lab? Crazy I got left behind in the raid during Fab. I'm not gonna lie to you, Jelani. After what I saw last night, you might have deserved it. I'm not gonna lie to you. You might have deserved it. What's going on, everybody? What's going on? What's going on? Hold on.
Huh?
Oh, damn. I didn't know she was out here moving like this. Wait a minute.
We got him now.
Damn. What happened last night? You're gonna have to ask Jelani. You're gonna have to ask Jelani. Pardon?
Helix strike.
I've just seen some things, yo, and I really like, you know, I just don't know what to do anymore. Actually, I know what to do, and I've already decided. I've already decided that what I gotta do is leave Andromeda Arcade. I was kind of good last night, I think. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to boot up the YouTube stream.
Excellent work,
We'll
everyone.
fix that right after these messages. All right, I'm gonna play this raid video for y'all, show you what else we get up to around here, and then we'll be up on YouTube too. All right, big freaking love. Hi, Lily, welcome in. It's good seeing you. I hope you had a great freaking time. I hope the co-working, reading, whatever everybody was up to, the vibes were immaculate. I already know that Live hosts an amazing freaking space for co-working and just vibes. And y'all, if you're not ready, if you're looking for another, like, again, like co-working home to be in, you're gonna want to pull up to Labs. I'm not gonna hold you. Like I don't even, I'm not a co-worker. Like I'm not working, reading or whatever, like at the same time as everybody else typically. So when Lab is on, like I'm really just in there and I'm still just vibing. It's amazing. I don't know how else to describe it, but like you gotta pull up and find out. Good afternoon, passengers. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. Oh.
Oh my.
I promise.
Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom.
Danger. Beyond this edge is the volcano. Beforehand, but it's He's dead! We're through the worst of it. That right there is a lot of bit about me in the stream. I'm guaranteed to be live right now Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, starting at about 6 p.m. Eastern. And enjoy yourself a little bit more here on twitch.tv/FelixWind. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Love you much, Live. If you have to de-stream at any point, by the way, though, you're here for TO, so I know you're not really going anywhere, by all means. And the same goes for everybody else as well. Like if you're just, you know me, if you got to stretch your legs, get your next meal, so on and so forth, by all means, you know where I'm at. Thank you so freaking much for pulling up, everybody. Seriously, so good seeing you. And also, YouTube stream is going up now. They hate us? We do. We do. Can't confirm.
I can confirm the presence of mana. Go left here.
Go left. Say left.
Woo! Just how lucky am I to be in the presence of such talented boys and girls?
Oh, shut up.
Let him have his fun this time.
Nah, I don't think I will. It's coming from that blob, obviously. It's got to be what it is, huh, Dean? What's going on, Chief? How you doing? How you be? What's going on? What's going on? I think these things are really just here for level grinding. So I think I'm gonna just move on down over this way.
Mana charged.
Felix Lamar Wind. Listen, if you're out here trying to change my my government, you're gonna have to talk with Joy about that one.
The monsters down here are no joke.
It was fortunate that we gathered so many capable people for the job.
And it's crazy, Kira, because I was really chilling until y'all started trying to swing on me. Like, I was really chilling. But it's all right. You see, I ain't even say nothing. That's growth. Truly. Truly. I already know what the rule set is. You know what I mean? But Kira is new. Kira gotta learn. Kira gotta learn what's up. Dean, how was your weekend, Chief? I'm more scared of you. Hold on. When I'm the one that's what I'm saying. It actually doesn't make sense, man. Like, it actually. They set me up. You know, that's not exactly how I remember that, but go off. That being said, no, I'm definitely not a force to be trifled with. I will swing, and I will swing heavy. You know what I mean? You're gonna think you were hit by the Hulk. You're not scared? That's Isaiah's way of saying he hasn't learned his lesson, despite the fact that he definitely was crying last night. GG's. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Blue Pleroma grass. Oh, yeah, that's a wrap. Hey, Lav, you already know what it is. Not the tears? Denise, I promise you he was crying last night. Pleroma grass, but this time it's blue. The same color of grass that appeared in Crossbell 2 years ago. The agent is nowhere to be seen. Hold up, I'm gonna move my mic. For why? I really couldn't tell you. You gotta ask them. Oh. Looking like a Souls monster. You were not crying? Crazy work. Okay, because you were asleep? Well, remember I woke up in the middle of the night. Just like I thought. What's that supposed to mean? Talk later. Let's finish this thing first. Orbital gear, stand by. I'm ready to fight.
Threat
Hell yeah.
level high.
You were dead? That you were. Those GG's for you. Oh,
It's down.
out the gate.
Follow
Oh, she's linked with Reen, I just realized. Nice. Yeah, listen, this is our one opportunity to see some new stuff.
Let's
So,
go.
she doesn't have her S-Craft. I'm cheesed. All right. Use Beams Amber at least.
Ready.
Letting that Felix ace me? You just learned?
Break.
An opening.
Why not?
You have yours at least. We'll see what's up.
Okay. Playtime is over.
What happened, Tati? Ooh,
Okay, later.
interesting. How come she doesn't have hers? I could not tell you. Well, I'm sorry, what was the name of that move?
Let's go.
Hey. First and foremost, right? Let's freaking relax.
Crimson Slash.
I got this.
They might hate
It's my
her.
turn.
They actually might hate her. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm gonna
Beginning
analyze.
analysis. Analysis complete.
But so did Felix? Nah, see, cause like I pulled up and started trying to defend myself.
It's my turn.
And you abused your power
Crimson Slash.
and tried to stop me from getting just.
Follow up.
So you had to get stripped
got
of your power. What are we talking about?
Time to get a little
Something I forgot to
serious.
tell you? Oh, what's up, Tati? If you got a DM me, DM me. DM? Okay.
Lightning! That make you feel all tingly?
Let's go.
Oh, you're still up. That's crazy. You won't attack fast enough. We'll still try and give you the last.
Oh, I'm up.
I used the wrong thing. That's on me.
It's down.
This one's mine!
Yes, sir.
You're done.
Damn. I got an actual question. What's up?
That was pretty good.
Well, what do you say we move on?
Yo, Tati, that's actually hilarious. I did not expect that of all things to actually be something that clung to you, but okay, cool. Me too. I have a question. Denise, I'm not going to lie to you, right? If your question has anything to do with you, you're not allowed to ask it. I'm going to say it like that. This game does look cool. I just have something that won't allow me to play turn-based unless it's Pokemon. You just have something? What would that something be, Kira? Now, Fee? No, Joy, because anytime she asks me a question, you'd be like, what about me? What about this? What me this? I this? No. We got to fix up. All right? Not everything can be about you. We got to fix up. Are you going to schedule again? Are you going to change your schedule again if TZ changes his? Or are you sticking with the Monday, Wednesday, Friday? I'm still sort of debating. Because, like, Mondays were always a part of my schedule before, as were Wednesdays, right? And if he's only shifting, like, if he's shifting to Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I think is what he's thinking or proposing, right? Because funny enough, I think Kevin asked me the same question. Hi, Gliz. I don't know how I want to maneuver that, to be honest. I actually do not know how I'll be maneuvering that. Like right now, I guess I would say the answer is like, yeah, I'm going to keep Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but like low key, it'll probably be for the benefit of myself as well if I also changed it, not necessarily to match his, but for the sake of my own scheduling, I guess. Because like when we switched to the schedule, I was already like, yo, this is freaking weird. Like, I don't know how he or anybody does every other day. Like that shit is weird. And it's still weird. Like I still sometimes feel like I don't have time for certain things. What is he switching to? I think like Wednesday through Friday, Tati. He's dropping Sundays altogether because I mean, shit, I don't know if you saw last night, but I pulled up last night right as he was rating out, and it wasn't looking good. So Sundays he's dropping. But otherwise he's at least considering changing to Wednesday through Friday. Hi, Ari. There's an I in my name. That's why. Crazy work. I think I played other turn-based games and just lacks action. Might just be me loving free movement and such like Elden Ring. I see. You've been spoiled by modern gaming. That makes sense. I thought I was keeping Mondays though. Yeah, no. Funny enough, I mean, he's not even going to be here today or on Wednesday. He's out for some reason. I actually don't know why. But he'll be back on Friday. But otherwise, I don't believe he's going to be keeping Mondays. Blue, what's going on, Chief? You hit Plat 3 in Rivals? Let's go, Gliz. Damn, congrats, gamer. We're up. Let's go. I'm gonna be there regardless. Yeah, Joy. He's trying. What he wants to figure out too, and I'm sure he'll ask you if he didn't ask last night. Cause listen, I was mad last night. Don't ask why. I won't get into it. But I was mad last night. So low key, I had him tabbed up from before he went live, and then I went to sleep. I think I was asleep from 9 till almost 3 a.m. when he ended. And then I stayed up, watched bumpers for a bit, and then went back to sleep after that. But meanwhile, you got demoted to bronze 3. May you know peace, yo. What's going on, Blue? You signed up for that guild? Wait, there's a guild tournament? Why didn't I see the ping for that? Am I tripping? What was being played in the tournament? I don't think so though. I'll be honest. I do not believe so. You got your potato peeler ready? Hey. Oh, Rivals? Yeah, no, I don't think I'd boot up because because what's it called? Rivals performs like kind of weirdly on my PC, so and that's where I'd prefer to play. So I don't think so. I think I'll be opting out. I was just checking. Hell yeah. Are you gonna sign up, bro? Cause hell yeah, if so. Just a fun thing. I feel that. Yeah, GG's Kira. Oh right, sorry. I was saying I know he was considering changing his time slot again too, to try and catch y'all earlier in the day. Because I think and genuinely this is a worry of mine, no offense to anybody this might apply to, but I do think a lot of homies in the community, hi Tenchi, a lot of homies in the community do share his time slot kinda. And so yeah, like I think for him right now he's feeling like it's a little divvied up, which I mean, you know, it's nobody's fault, but if he can change up to accommodate, then cool, but obviously only if it works, you know what I mean? But I also brought up the concern about what's it called, like obviously for everybody that does regularly pull up on TZ, like maybe the shift would be a bit like weird, you know what I mean? I don't know. Oh, Joy, by the way, Joy, did you put in an app for the Black Guild yet or not? Because I'm not gonna lie, I need you in there. You got this? Yeah, no, one way or another for sure. I just, you know, I do hope more of the homies can pull up. I will say for sure, like, unlike in this space, which thank you everybody. Unlike in this space, I think he's definitely gonna end up being a little more reliant on raids. Not necessarily a bad thing by any means, but yeah. Gabriella, hello, welcome over on YouTube. Has it helped at all with my schedule? What in particular, Denise? I'm still hiding in the shadows of Twitch. That doesn't mean you can't apply. Pull up. It's your time. I need you in there. Like you rating into him? Like what? So like what part of my schedule? Like my stream schedule? Has it helped with his engagement? Like partially. So one thing about some of us, not all of us, you know what I mean? Because you know who you are, and it's okay. I'm not pointing a finger at anybody, but I notice when I raid particular targets, not everybody will keep the tab up, whatever, if they're sticking around and engaging. I can't really speak on that part, like whatever, because even I kind of go like into a raid and like out right away for like at least a bit to, you know, de-stream. But you know, no, a lot of people do be closing the tab, and that's fine, or they get left behind because Twitch is glitchy and all that nonsense. So I mean, like, yes and no. It's like in the middle. Thought I had to be streaming? No, not necessarily. I mean, look, I'll say it like this: the people who do check, like, they'll see that there is content on your channel and they'll be like, oh, okay, cool. Like she live streamed like not too long ago. Cool. You know what I mean? Luna did apply, and I think Luna is in now. So, I mean, yeah, go ahead and drop your name in there. And also by the time they even get to checking the applications, maybe you'll be back by then. So yeah, it was folks in there that are 2 weeks new to streaming. See, I didn't even know that. Go ahead and pull up. I need you in there. I didn't know she shared with others. Yeah, I couldn't remember either. I remember you shared that in here with us, but I couldn't remember if she said anything either. Yeah. Yeah, Black Guild and Latin Guild apps are open right now. Live, I appreciate you pulling up on YouTube, by the way. Hi, Joy. Appreciate you. What are we pulling up to? The Twitch Black Guild, which, speaking of Isaiah, you should drop your name into the hat as well, if you're not already. Or if you haven't already, I should say. But yeah. Yeah, I think like overall though, Denise, the answer to that is yes. Like the early boost, technically speaking, it does help for sure. Where's the biracial guild? Well, see, in order to be considered, you know what I mean, like, well, actually, what are you mixed with, Tenchi? Because I mean, really, the answer to that is just be a part of 2 guilds. Hopefully he gets there soon. Yeah, fingers crossed. I don't exactly know what to do about some parts of that issue, I guess, like, or the issues that he's currently like facing, but you know, we experiment. Afro Latino? Oh yeah, no, listen, literally apply like, I guess twice. And join the Latin Guild and the Black Guild. Lock in. Thank you, Lav. Yeah, it's the one form for both, so I do think you'll need to fill it out twice. But yeah, go ahead and pull up, lock in. I know somebody in all 4 guilds, same. Yeah, there are a few people like that actually, which is crazy. It feels wrong for me to apply to both. Hell no, man. Look, you belong in both. Lock in. Yeah, no, 100%. It's your time. You are both? Exactly. I'll fight you on this? No, deadass. I will literally, like, I will be in your DMs to bully you every single day until I know that you applied. I would, hey, listen. I'm like somewhat buddy, you know what I mean? And I say this even though they fucking hate my guts. So they will say, with some of the people that be checking these apps, all right, I'll know. I'll find out. So how does one apply? You see that link live posted up top? Go ahead and open that up. Yep, and the guilds collaborate. It's true. Isaiah, the link, Ross, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, listen, if I wasn't really trying to like enable people in general, you know what I mean? Like, I would really have been like, on second thought, don't apply. You know what I mean? But no, I can't do that. Yo, Aurora, I'm not gonna lie, I do think the guilds, even though, you know, they're not perfect by any means, and there's a lot of growing that the existing ones need to do, more communities that need to be represented and so on, are a thing. I do think that the guilds are one of the best facets of the platform right now. Live, it might be time. Oh, no worries at all, Tati. We were like, you know, almost 40 minutes late on the U-est of tubes today. So, I mean, I appreciate you. Don't you worry about it. We did it. We need to do something about this grass, or another monster like that might appear. Looks like a lot of fun opportunities. Yeah, especially if you're freaking American. Nah, no need. And the service is going in and out. You're good. Oh, yeah, Denise, look, I looked in there the other day because there was a ping, and they were like, yeah, if you're in the LA area. I was just like, all right, yo, like, yeah, all right, cool. I'll just, you know, just go fuck myself. Yeah, I mean, it's cool. I'm just here or whatever. Yeah. GG's. It's cool. If you were American, I don't know if we would have met. Well, I mean, I'd have still been here playing Mario. So, you know. Yeah, Aurora. A lot of LA opportunities. And I'm just like, all right. A lot of LA, some Atlanta. You know, stuff like that. Yeah, Joe, you see it, bro. NYC rarely gets. Yeah, I saw like one New York thing. I was like, it's all right. Not that I ever expect there to be anything in Canada, Toronto. You know what I mean? Ever, to be real, because like I look in there and I just see a bunch of Americans, and then like one person from the UK, and I'm like, all right. Yo, Denise, it's true. It's true. It's true. If you're Floridian legendary, what is? I don't think that would change anything. Like, I don't know if you heard like the places I happen to mention when in reference to the guild and opportunities, but none of those were Florida. First of all, right? Like let's start there. All right. That's just all the homies stream some of those. What, like new releases? Blue. My dream of FelixCon will happen one day. Hey, look, if the homies get their passports, we'll be all right. Now you saying ill to joy. Hold on. What's going on here? Not games and demos? Yeah. Oh, Steam Next Fest. Sorry, I didn't even see you say it's next week. Yeah. Yep. Steam Next Fest is next week. So if y'all are trying to look to maybe get put onto a radar of certain people, some people, whether it be audience, community, or the people making these games, next week you might want to lock in. Can't stand that woman. Listen, to varying degrees I understand, but I still have to claim her, you know what I mean? Like, and not because I like am obligated to, like I'm not being forced to, but like I do want to, you know what I mean? Like she's mine for real. My passport expires in November. You better put in for the renewal right now. What are we talking about? 100%. Look, you better put in for the renewal like today. You can, I won't. Damn. Joy, what did you do to Joe? What happened? Yo, Lav, I'm not gonna hold you. I meant to ban over on that side. Because they were spamming. But I accidentally hit ignore, so I can't, like, so if you want to. Okay, but I wasn't around at that point. Make another trip. Not get passport, come back to, no, get your passport. Bro, what are you talking about? Listen, we're in February. You have time, get your passport. Shut up. Huh? If you don't, listen, bro, fix up, figure it out. You may or may not have been objectifying Joe since the day we met. All right. No disrespect to Joy, because, like, again, you know, we claim Joy in here. I get it. I don't fault you, Joe. Keep hating. I think you're justified. That's crazy. A menace? Yeah, I get it. Like, you know, somebody get me that Spider-Man type energy. I get it. Huh? Thank you. Yeah, no, I got you, King. And of course it just disappeared. Whoa. The spirit reaction has vanished from this area. But why? That doesn't match up from from what the folks from Crossbell told us. Yeah, I don't like that either. I take it you have some information we don't? I wouldn't call it that. It's more of a gut feeling. You're right, Joy. It's true. Pardon me. Lecter, don't confuse him like that. Let's just say he has a very good intuition. Nah, this man has like the eyes of God or something. Because what are you talking about? He's not joking around or trying to mislead you. At the moment, anyway. No fooling? So that is, so is that the special talent of yours that got the Chancellor's attention? Who knows? But right now, my gut's telling me that the blue grass around here is just leftover residue from yesterday. Hey, honestly, Tati, look at your passport as not necessarily an enablement for flying, whether that be, you know, domestically, internationally, etc., but more of like additional verification for your identity. You know what I mean? Like it literally can be used in many of the same scenarios that like your driver's license can be in. You know what I mean? It's very much similar. So additional verification for yourself. Think of it more like that rather than like oh, this is for flights. Yeah. I got you, Tati. And thank you, Notorious. Yeah, Joe, it does look like him, huh? I know exactly which one you're talking about. Talking about from the one from, was it Ease 8? I forget which Roman numeral he belonged to. So yeah, Tati, because you mean, you know, look, I don't know if y'all have it like this down here, but some places over here, they'd be like, yes, in order for you to do this process, we need 2 to 3 pieces of ID. And I'm like, damn, dog, just take my damn, like, my damn citizenship, like, thing or whatever, and just lock in, man. You only need that. What's up? Passport comes in handy for that. Oh, and I'm gonna renew it. I'm just saying I'm cheap and therefore would rather be in someone's luggage. That's valid. You know, you're not trying to pay the airfare. Yeah, we have that here. Yeah. So I mean, boom, passport. That's one that they can't try and heckle you for in terms of ID. Be like, I bet I got my driver's license, I got my birth certificate, I got my passport, I got whatever the hell else. You know what I mean? You're locked, set for life, set for like 10 years. Make sure you get the like you just pay the additional like $60 to $100, and you get the 10-year one. Not having to worry about that shit for a decade? Listen, I think my passport is good for another 2 years. I've had it for the last 8. The money isn't the issue? Yeah, I know for sure. I just know some people will hear both options and be like, well, I don't anticipate that I'm gonna be. No, get the 10-year, 100%. You just do your state ID and birth certificate. Yeah, see, imagine if you had your passport though. Boom, you're chilling. Flocka, what's going on, Chief? I'm vibing. How are you? 10 years is so nice. Yeah, yo. I be looking at the picture on mine and it's blurry because low-key it got stuck in the washer once. And I'm just like, damn, who is that? Don't look like me no more. Promise you. Especially after it got washed. But it's still valid. It's still valid. Holy smokes. Yo, listen, Kai, again, don't even think of it as your means to travel internationally. Yes, it can be used for that, but like again, the additional verification is much more important. My passport photo, I was looking like a snack, bro. You still do. What are we talking about here? Doing good, getting over a cold. Hey, and you got a new camera, new camera, and I hope you continue to feel better, King. Oh, really, Joy? Oh, hey, that's crazy. Now that I live somewhere, oh, you get forest fires out there, huh? That's valid. Yeah, live, that's real. Feel smooth out? What do you mean? Oh, look, I was just being me, you know what I mean? Yeah, I was just being me. Yo, Tati, I will say when it comes to that shit, they over there at least, I don't know how it would go here, but over there they seem to be very fucking annoying with that shit. Oh, hold on, you watched that too? There was a video of that? Oh yeah, nah. We actually have someone in the community who went through a bit of hassling, both in regards to gender and name. And that shit was pain to just witness. Yeah. They opened and filmed filmed it as a real. That's, man. I hate it here. Enjoy, I hate it for you. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'd be over here talking about moving to Texas because I want to get away from the snow or as much of it as possible, because I know y'all are now receiving snow over there in some parts. But the reality of it is, like, nah. We just gonna have to set up a goal. You know what I mean? Hold on, let me set that up right here. Let's see, text. Yep. We're just gonna do this real quick. Let me drop this, you know what I mean? Drop the font size real quick, cause you know, we're going crazy. I'm gonna drop that to a solid like 48 size font. Yeah, put that right up here. All right, we're really up. All right, y'all. You see where the Ko-fi link is? Let's go ahead and get it started, cause I'm trying to get out of the fucking snow, and yeah, I mean, KJ, you're first. Yeah, we're really up. Holy shit. What I do? ko-fi.com/FelixWin. Go ahead and pull up. Hold on. Right now, my gut. Okay, right. I read that. Yo, since the source of it all disappeared, it turned back to its normal color and spiritually connected with that old wreckage. Excuse me. But since all the mana is gone, once we defeated that thing, the grass shriveled up and died with it. But that's just a guess, you know? Wow. It may be nothing more than speculation, but it sounds so convincing. Yeah, I'm sure he's actually right on the money. You share that video here yet? No, we've not watched it together in here. Listen, if they didn't pull up and linger after we raided into you, bro, at this point, that's on them. You know what I mean? Not piece of the island. Thanks for the 245 bits. That's so random, but I appreciate you, King. Crazy. I've always thought there was something about Lecter. Maybe what he has is like my ability to sense people? No, his intuition is on a completely different level. A-okay, Eckerd, what's going on, Chief? How you doing, how you be? Or Chiefs, I should say. Is the plural of chiefs or chieves? I'm asking for a friend. My. I suppose this is the reason you were able to successfully navigate all those tense situations, Scarecrow. Or, wait, did I say situations? Negotiations. Jay, I am, bro. I am. Kevin was on the money with it. Not much, about to make dinner, but I don't know what it'll be. Oh, you have any options laid out, or? And also, I'm doing good. It's good seeing you. I'm good, can't complain. Hey, W to that. How's the trailing? Honestly, barely even start. W. Aurora, you're nuts. Thank you so much for the 15 bones. That is actually so funny. That is going straight into the private island fund. I appreciate you. Appreciate you tons. So goofy, yo. But are you sure it's okay? We know your little trick now. Aurora always been the one. That's why I'm telling you right now, like her committing to the bit and doing that is exactly why if Aurora ever asked me for a steak, I'm buying it, no questions asked. You can make spaghetti or make some bang bang salmon. I almost said salmon like an idiot. Like I almost actually, anyways. That being said, listen, if you ask me, totally not because I don't eat fish or anything. I vote spaghetti. I also just realized no, never mind. No, we're good. It's not like I've been hiding it or anything. Besides, we're all on the same team today, right? Anyway, the fact that this blue grass is here must mean something. Probably has something to do with our runaway agent. Let's go check the next spot. Yo, Aurora, I'm dead ass. I'm so dead ass. Shanti. Hello, hello. Salmon is good though. Hey, for you. All right. You got it. I guess we're following that gut of yours. Let's hurry. The next reaction was detected in the first half of the next area. All right. Been craving spaghetti for weeks. Just never went to the store to get the spaghetti stuff. I understand. I definitely understand. Yo, what do y'all be putting in your sketty when you make it? You know what I mean? What do y'all be putting in like your, I guess like with the sauce, if anything? You know what I mean? Do you be making meatballs? Do you just do ground beef? Do you put anything else in there? Like what's the move? What's the vibe? Princess Heart. Hello, hello. It's good seeing you. I hope you had a good weekend. And I hope you're feeling better. Even more better than you were feeling before.
Hey!
Wow. Do I want to go this way? Yes, I apparently do. Do. Yeah, the cemetery's over that way. You're right on the corner. Spaghetti, my dinner. You got this. Grilled chicken and a chipotle cream-based sauce or crema-based sauce with cheese. Oh, interesting. Black, what's poppin', Chief? How you doing? How you be?
Something wrong, Lecter?
Oh, no, nothing.
Nah, he's lying.
Something did catch my attention, but I'll leave it be for now.
I'm good. Hope you had a good weekend as well. Yo, it's been pretty solid out this way. You know? Chilling? Hell yeah. W chill, W lit. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? That actually sounds delicious. So chicken in the sketty, huh? With some of that crema. We typically do like ground beef. We do like I guess it technically is like tomato sauce based like cream on it, but like with the way it ends up getting cooked, it turns like instead of kind of keeping that like orange red that tomato sauce typically is, it actually gets it turns into like a brown because of the ground beef and the spices that we typically put into it. We do add red, yellow, sometimes green peppers, like chopped up. What else? Some green peppers and something else. Hell yeah. Hey, Tio. Yeah, she's really here. We're rocking. For laugh. You like a little spiciness? Oh, yo, listen. The way mom be cooking that shit, I ain't worried about I'm worried about the heat because I will get cooked. Okay, it wants me to go forward. Next time Lav comes over, 100% she's getting spaghetti. Damn. Didn't realize I was running into enemies. Excuse me. Chipotle sauce is so good. Yeah, apparently I gotta give it a whirl. What's up, Gizoid? Beef and Italian sausage is bliss. Interesting, interesting. I don't remember the last time I actually put another like meat in spaghetti, to be honest. I can't recall for the life of me. So you're making spaghetti for Felix on bet? No, you got it.
Oh, over there! Mana potency increasing.
Take chile
care.
de árbol. Wait, that sounds familiar. Add chopped onions, a bit of butter. Interesting, actually. Hey, well, I'm about it. I gotta pull up. Felix, you can stream when? Hey, look, try me like 15 years after I move out. You know what I mean? Okay, cool. There. No sign of the missing agent. Yeah, but something tells me... What the hell is that? This looks like the kind of thing Isaiah would hide under his bed. Does that make sense? And for what? Joy. Joy, thank you so much for the $25. You did not have to do that at all. You said that's going towards Aurora steak or what? Mom made meatballs the other day and oh my god. Yeah, they were heavenly or what? I'll pull up. Okay, I believe it. I believe there, or you'll be there probably. Yeah. Hey, listen, 100%. Thank you. I was off tab and my brain said, "Is it as a person?" Yo, there's no way. Thank you so much, Joy. Holy smokes. Y'all about to make me hungry and I literally just ate before stream. Hold on, I just realized. Don't give me any more money. You're supposed to be putting that towards your passport.
Motherfucker!
Wrong button. I'll send that right back. For the private island goal? Oh yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right. We gotta update the goal. Hold on. Instead of 0, we are at, hold on, I can do math. Yup. You said it's up? Notorious. Appreciate you. That's the right button? There's no way, Joe. You know you can't give me links that to click that support you? That's crazy work. You said we gotta gatekeep the we gotta we gotta gatekeep it. Yo, Tati, what? Like, we need the private island, okay? Trying to get out of the cold, you know, trying to be surrounded by the tropics. I'm about to grow my own, like, what hold on. Oh, see, yeah, see, I almost said something really fucking stupid. My ass almost pulled up and said that that I'm trying to grow a pineapple tree. They don't fucking grow on trees. I was like, something tells me that's not how these work. No, they're more like, I guess, like bushes. They're like the closest basic equivalent you can kind of say. So listen, I'm trying to get my own pineapple bushes. You know what I mean? Hi, GU. How you doing? How you be? So like, you know what I mean? Like I'm trying to get out of here. Stand 10 toes. You know what? You're right. All right. So y'all, we're $40 into the private island goal. Code-v.com/FelixWin. Lock in real quick. We trying to get there. Listen, once we hit the goal, I'm gonna do a giveaway for one person to fly with me to the island and help me build. We about to be up. Wish I had the patience for a pineapple plant. Real talk, felt that. Tati, look, don't look at the end goal too much. Just know that we gonna get there bit by bit. All right, we gonna get there. Another water monster come to crash the party. We shall dispatch it with elegance.
This one's strong. Be careful.
I'm gonna tell you the goal we met by Friday. Hey, for your sake, Isaiah, it better be. All right. Okay, we got to talk about this one for a minute, right? Like, why 29 specifically? I'm thankful regardless, but what's going on here? What's going on here? Ross, thank you so much for the freaking 29 bones, bro. I appreciate it like crazy, man. Seriously, thank you. Oh, that's why. He wanted the funny number. He wanted the funny number because we were at 40 plus 29. You see it. I'm gonna ban him after today. I'm literally like he could have done 9. He could have done 19. You see what you see it. Yeah, that's why he did that.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
Joy, listen. Do you want me to be fully transparent at this moment in time? Do you want me to be fully transparent? Because I'm worried about how this is going to come across because I don't want it to come across the way it's going to sound. I promise you. After today, why wait? You know, some valid. Crazy work, by the way. I am afraid. Don't do it. Don't be afraid. Nothing to be scared of. No, I'm going to be quiet now? Oh, okay. All right. That's fine, too, I guess.
I'm up.
It's kind of crazy, but it's all right.
Oh, I'm up.
Whatever you about to say, what's up? What game is this? JoJo Guide. This is The Legend of Heroes: Trails of Cold Steel 3. I retract all statements.
It's my
What
turn.
did I do? Like I don't see the problem. Like I was just gonna, you know, be transparent with you. You know what I mean? Just keep it honest.
Arcus, activate.
I feel the same. Ooh, I'm telling you. Damn. Everybody's KO'd.
Huh?
Holy. He's gonna make a face? Wow. You don't know that.
It's my turn. Lightning, charge me up. Ah!
Not on my watch!
Ooh, W cover.
There it is.
Damn.
I'm up!
I'll do it right now. Hey, Blue, true. I already look, Young Blazing. I already know you're crazy. Hey, you ain't ever questioned my mind. I want you to know. Ain't
Roar!
ever.
Helix strike!
Damn,
Yeah.
that's fine. What is this? This accelerates us? Nah, Blue is truly like,
This one's mine.
he's crazy. Like if there's one person in this world you don't want to cross, it's that man.
Yeah.
Damn, I was hoping that would. I guess they don't. I guess the regular arts moves do
I'm
not
up.
break them, which is fine, I guess. Hold on. What I'm gonna do? Swap you out. Let's see. Wait, I just realized Agate's not available for active party. Oh, maybe that's just the way I set it up. Let's bring
Good
Olivier in
luck.
here.
But of course,
Do you have? Okay, you actually have your S-Craft. Let's see what's up.
I shall prepare a glittering stage. Gather
Crazy
above
that
me.
TO doesn't have hers.
Bring
I'm a little mad about it.
sexy and power,
Funny number. You see it, GU.
and
I like how that talk brought Quay out alert too. That's crazy work, man.
Did you enjoy the show? Good night. Sleep well.
You know what's crazy too? Ross did what he did, and then he hasn't said shit. Can we talk about that? Physical damage up as HP drops. That's kind of nice. Did you have to meet that
Alright,
bug? I
got
did.
it.
I did. Ross. Hope you're ready to be blocked again after today. It's a wrap for you. Whew, we did it. It was quite the foe, but with all of you here with me, I had nothing to worry about. Since when would anything down here worry someone like you? Graham! What's going on, Chief? Blocking someone for supporting a fellow brother is kind of crazy. You know what you did. I'm not playing games with you, man. But you'll get blocked today. And I'll run off with your cash towards the island. Sup? Oh, you know, Graham, just another day. You know, we're out here raising funds for a private island. Yeah, you know, just another day in the life, man. Just trying to figure it out, get out of the cold. You know what I mean? How about you? What's going on? I hope you had a good weekend, bro. But seriously, looking at us all, this is certainly one heck of a group. 2 A-rank racers, the direct subordinate of the Imperial Chancellor, His Highness the Prince, the Ashen Chevalier, and key members of the RF Group, ZCF, and Epstein Foundation. Wow, when you put it like that, it's a little intimidating. Know all too well? Promise you. Nah, see, no, Graham, listen, I'll be honest. Like, you're near water. So it really might sometimes be worse over there. Like, I've seen New York winters. New York winters, generally, for me at least, look like how, at least in suburban areas or whatever, look like how it was looking up here for us over this weekend. And it was looking crazy. You know, Florida's almost island. Nobody is going to Florida. I'm not raising a gajillion dollars to move to Florida. Like, that doesn't make any sense. What are you talking about? Yeah, sinking one. Yeah, that's a wrap. Pack it up, bro. 0 people going to Florida. See, Graham just got here. Graham doesn't even know who you are, and he's already on your ass. You're cooked. You're cooked. You are finished. Yo, this is why I say quiet yet, because whenever you do speak, you say some dumb shit. Yeah, that's valid. Holy smokes. Nah, Graham, look, you are so valid. Listen, Ross might be a mod in here, and he might be my friend of like 12 years, right? But I promise you, Graham, he's an idiot. He is an idiot. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Crazy. We may not encounter another chance like or another chance to assemble so diverse a group as this. Here we go. To be honest, I would really appreciate if you would reconsider this, Your Highness. Huh, doesn't matter what you say to that guy. He's just gonna do whatever he wants. Not Meg tips $6. This guy. This guy. He's an idiot with friends like these. Yeah, I promise you. Meg, you're sick, bro. Thank you very much for the $6. Kiara, I'm not gonna lie, like Isaiah just fixed up. Isaiah just fixed up. So now it's your turn. All right. We're at 75 out of $1 gajillion for the private island goal. Thank you much, friends. Thank you much. You're ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie, you're ridiculous. By the way, hey, Scarecrow, you been in contact with anyone from Genus lately? Hey, oh my God, I'm so glad that he asked. Finally. What? How do you don't mean Leo and Lucy, do you? Yeah, we happened to run into each other not too long ago. Don't know any of the details, but they were complaining they couldn't get a hold of you. Oh yeah? Oh, that's right. I had heard you went to an academy in LeBron. How did he fix up? Look, all I'm saying is he pulled up on the Kofi. He has immunity for at least 1.5 evenings. So like, you know what I mean? If you want the same immunity, you gotta ko-fi.com/FelixWind. Go ahead. Payday until next week, then you're on fire until then. You know what I mean? Like, we're up. Ah, yes. Genus Royal Academy. It truly is a wonderful school. A friend of mine is studying there now. Oh, Tita's got a friend there? Hold on. Who? Oh, I nearly forgot. Liked her. It's been a while since you've spoken to Chloe too, right? Oh, shit. Chloe mentioned, y'all. Ah, well, Chloe? Wait, she couldn't mean the LeBron Kingdom's heir to the throne. She was at the trade conference. Nah, Isaiah. It's not happening until Bumpers' next stream, whenever that is. Jay. He said you could only be safe from one of us. The only way you get in safe for both of us is if you cough up twice. That's valid, though. Last time we talked was when we were both in Crossbell 2 years ago. Never figured out why she hung out with a good-for-nothing like me. Next time you see her, could you give her a message for me? Tell her I said I probably won't be able to make it to the reunion. Ah. Damn. Though the threat of Calvardian agents may be behind us now, the underlying issue yet remains. There's much work to be done. But for now, let us continue forward. Yo, look. Ain't nothing evil about it. You just, you reap what you sow. That's really what it is. Agreed. Let us press onward. Damn. That's real. That's real. Okay, yeah, you are back here. Doo-doo. Okay, yeah, let's put Agate in rotation. We did see you, actually, so we could put you here. Why not? We'll move Sharon up. Damn, did you actually, Isaiah? Oh, I guess for the Donathon, right? Yeah, hell yeah. Did not sow this much. Don't want to do all this reaping. I'm terribly sorry. All right, so I'm gonna tell you now for next time. All right. I can't speak for Jay on this, but honestly, Jay is basically the same way. All right. Jay and I are at basically 100 at all times. Now, what defines 100 may be different from day to day. You know what I mean? Sometimes I just don't want to deal, but also you're gonna get 100% of the energy every time. So if you pull up at me at like a 50, a 20, a 10, 5.1, I'm still giving you 100. You know what I'm saying? So like, if you're not about it, don't do it. Keep it at 0. I think you should know which friend Tito was talking about at Genus. I can't remember. Yo, Fox, it has been a minute. How you been? This is the 3rd one now. It seems we're getting closer to the target. Put them at negative 50. Hey, that sounds great for both. This is for Cura. I don't think, like, thank you for the 3 bones, but also I don't think it works like that. I'm sorry. I very much appreciate it. I could send you the $3 back. You know what I mean, Isaiah? Like, I very much appreciate you trying to cover for the homie. But why not? He spotted me? No, I'm sorry. It just doesn't. Like, I need to be able to look at the transaction and see that it came from you. No, these stuff. Holy smokes, that is so funny. Well, I tried. You need to save that for the. Listen, and this is crazy too, right, Kira? Because you're talking about how payday's next week, so you got a job clearly, or some source of income. This man Isaiah is a college student, and he's out here trying to save you. Listen, you might owe that man a meal. You might owe that man a meal. It's a bit to the right. Yeah, I think you're right actually on that, Cat. That is going to become a future me problem. Been good. Hope you've been good too. I've been vibing. It's good seeing you. I want to cuss Isaiah out so bad. No, dead ass though, Tati, because what is he doing for real? And I'm glad you've been good, Fox. Real talk. To the point where I'm calling him Isaiah. Yeah, it's really like that. Where if we're calling him Isaiah, then he actually is messed up. Crazy work. That said, by the way, hey, listen, Private Island goal, 78 out of 1 gajillion. Go ahead and beat dadu. Appreciate you, Cat. Thank you. You know, we're really up. They're really up. We're almost there. Only a bit farther now. Let's keep going. I forgot a 2-headed dinosaur was in my face here. Lightning charge. Don't worry, I ate today. Yeah, and you need to eat again later. What are you talking about? When did you eat?
I'm up.
Not that it matters because you still need to eat again later regardless. But like, what do you on about? Weak to water.
Arcus, activate.
All right.
There are not that many options. I'll be honest. Unless it was one of the main characters, I've completely forgotten who the Libero characters even are. I'll be completely honest.
There.
Nice.
Now.
This one's mine.
I should have had everybody jump them, but it's okay.
It's my turn.
Do.
This one's on the house.
Ooh, that was
It's my
solid
turn.
damage.
Sit.
Yup. Go ahead
Now.
and jump him, actually.
Let's go, everyone.
Gotcha.
You got it.
Understood.
Damn. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You're cooked. You ate Chick-fil-A 2 hours ago. Okay, so at 5:30, you ate Chick-fil-A. You're going to be hungry later.
Status. All green.
I also felt that, Kira. I think you know what? Just think a bit. I'll try, but I'm making no promises. I'll be honest. For someone like Tita to know? The only thing I can think of is if Ren went back to school. Then that's the only way that makes sense. Whew, good job, everyone. It seems you've got your Orbital Gear 3 pretty much figured out by this point. Yeah, thanks, but it's still not quite as impressive as that Eidolon gear you were using before. We're nearly to the end of the path, meaning our erstwhile agent must be in the final area. You said this guy is still in his teens? What's Calvert doing sending a kid behind enemy lines like that? Yeah, I don't really get it either. What's this kid's story? Do you know? All we know is what the agents we captured have said about him. That said, it's a pretty bog-standard background story. His father was an officer in the Calvardian army, but he died in the battles over Crossbell last year. Oh. Sheesh, what are you guys getting all bummed out over? Claire, you only do logistics. And you, Schwarzer, you held back no matter what Rufus had you do. It's not like you guys killed him yourselves. No, but he's right. Anytime you cut down a ship or destroyed a tank, you made sure the crew inside was unharmed. Huh, might seem a little too soft-hearted, but that's how us bracers do things. That's why Toval's always going into recruiter mode around him. Oh, okay, so it's Ren. Got it. I feel like Felix would like Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, Kira, I don't know how to tell you this, bro, but like I could literally sit here and tell you the entire chronology of Kingdom Hearts. I played Kingdom Hearts. I did a 30.5-hour stream. The VOD is actually still up for it. 30.5-hour stream of Kingdom Hearts 3 when it came out, and I beat the game in one sitting. So, yeah, I'm locked in on Kingdom Hearts. No worries there. Even so, I was always fighting alongside the Imperial Army and did nothing to stop them. It doesn't matter what excuse I make. In the end, I'm complicit too. Yes, I feel the same about myself. So even if it's a bit hypocritical, I want to see this young agent home safely. We can use the Bracer Guild's connections to get him back to Calvard. Yes, me too. I would like nothing more than to assist you. So in Cage 4 drops Isaiah. Listen, I know I just offended you being a broke college student who literally gave me money for no good reason. I will charge you even more. Do you understand? Thank you, Billy. Oh, thank you, Art. Sorry, my fault. Slip of the tongue. Jomar, what's going on, Chief? Let the key be your guiding light? See, okay, listen. I hate to tell you this, but you fucked up, okay? So first and foremost, right? We got light versus darkness in there, and I'm not gonna hold you. You definitely represent the side of darkness. That said, the line is, may your heart be your guiding key. So the fact that you fucked that up and you out here talking about trying to preach Kingdom Hearts to me, bro, it's not looking good. It's not looking good for you, bro. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's a wrap. It's a wrap, Jomar. I'm sorry. Yeah, Tati. Now homie trying to preach the teachings to me and he ain't even got the teachings right? Like that's not what happened just now. That's a wrap. And Jomar, how's it going today, Chief? Did you get another work from home day or are you in office? You fine, Bessie? I appreciate you. That might happen a couple more times, but we're gonna try to avoid it. Bro was a zombie. Not you skipped over my bits. You know something? I fully heard the sound and I saw it, but I think I was too busy ripping into Kira. That's on me. Hey, appreciate you for the nice bits. Thanks, Isaiah. You're sick, by the way. Hold on to your freaking money, bro. I swear to God. Had to work a bit today and was feeling sick. Yo, what's up with everybody being sick? Feel better soon, yo. How could this happen? Captain Regan, Alts, has everyone been caught? And now everything happening down here is completely insane. But I need to do this for Dad. I need to avenge him. There he is. Thank goodness. Hey, up. Get back. Now I'm saying get back and then running, right? Hold on, we're with the Bracer Guild. No good. He's in a full-blown panic now. After him. Wait. Everyone, please be careful. Aw, shit. This man is leaving behind freaking Pleroma grass. Sick AF. Okay, not you. You know what, Ross? You gotta get clapped, man. Cause there's just no way, yo. Some coughs and sniffles. Went to San Diego Saturday. Passed by the Airbnb. I did see you say that actually in the server, Jomar. Yeah. That's crazy. Did like work have you out there or? It's almost 2 a.m. Allow me some screw ups. No, can do. You got to be on point. All right, if you're gonna rep Kingdom Hearts. What the heck is that? That's what I'm saying. Laugh. Like who designed this? This actually straight up looks like something I would see in Zelda. Quay, get ready. Another one. Why did Pleroma grass suddenly appear? I think the residual energies are resonating with his panic. Oh, that's weird, but okay. When you want, see, yeah, no, I'm sorry, it's already lost. The damage is done, bro. Like you can't. Huh? What's up? Let's take this thing down quick. Yeah. Weak to wind, as well as mirage. I was about to say, I don't really think we're gonna find out. We're gonna steal your shit inside the water temple? No, dead ass though.
Follow up.
Welcome designed it. They're sick in the head.
Let's go.
It's my turn.
Ah, okay. Yeah, we'll also do that.
All right. There.
Thought I was hearing something else for a sec. We're good.
This one's mine.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Chaotic body fluid is a crazy name for. Ooh, hold on. We gotta get Tio out of that petrify. Yeah, we gotta fix that. Are you asleep, Reen? Holy smokes, that's actually crazy. Do y'all think I'm ready for like endgame or what? Also, hey
I'll
Sharon,
leave it to
real
you.
quick.
Leave everything to me.
Let's see. Do you still have? You don't have tea time. I'm actually so sick. It's all right though. Do. Source do PP. Source KO. Seal me blind. Just give me a Curia bomb because holy smokes, we're gonna get TO out of here.
Thank you.
This is better than some Game Freak designs. This thing, you're tripping.
Yes.
You are. Whoops. You are absolutely tripping with that statement. There is no way. Hold on. What does a power potion do? Okay, neat. Agate, wake your ass up.
Thanks.
Lil sis wanted to celebrate her birthday early, so I tagged along.
It's my turn.
Oh, that's cool. And staying on the wall with some clubs.
Activate.
Hey, I know they ain't got
Let's
you out
go.
there like that, Chief. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? Whoa.
Second form.
Let's see if we can get that delay in.
Now.
Follow up.
Not Isaiah with the Fetty Wap. Beat down. Okay.
Lead this
Pick it
to
up what you're
me.
putting now. You do have your S-Craft. That's cool.
How does this suit you?
Damn.
Now.
There.
The ladies watching me. Hey, as they freaking should, King.
Yes.
What are we talking about?
This is our chance.
There.
As they freaking should. You like KH2 more than 3? I think that's a popular opinion, yeah. I'm probably also with you on that, to be honest.
Status. All green.
W. No, but I'm glad you had a good time. W sis, happy birthday to Who sis, by the way. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2 is absolutely the better game. But here's another question for you. Here's a real question for you, Kira. What is your favorite drive form? This is a test. He ran down this passage. If only he were heading toward the race course instead. No option now but to go after him. No, this is more important right now. No, what are y'all sensing? What are y'all detecting? Tino! What's going on, Chief? How you doing? How you do? It's good seeing you. Fave drive for him? Yeah, good luck. Jomar, you can answer the question too if you want. But you're not being tested. Don't answer before Kira, though. Okay, so we just... Oh, no, we have to actually go down this other corridor. Got it. Excuse you.
I turned the corner.
I hope your weekend was good.
They
Tino,
aren't using the rammed as camouflage.
favorite drive
effect
form would be
either.
Valor. Wow.
Let's haul ass.
Yo, surprisingly, chat, he picked right. Surprisingly, he picked right. Weekend was productive? Let's go. Hell yeah. Yeah, Jomar, I definitely get that. Google is great, isn't it? Tati, that's crazy. Also started Mashal? Oh, let's go. How are you liking Mashal? Yo. Favorite drive form? I prefer automatic over manual. You didn't say that over on Twitch for a reason, Joe, and I know it's because you're a freaking idiot, bro. I swear to God. What's going on, Chief? Kira got saved for now? Nah, for real. No one's here? Could it have been that he could have been taken by the Night Touched? No. We should be free from them now. That leaves one possibility. What's Mashal? Oh man, Graham, you got to pull up. It's an anime, and it's based in a world of like primarily magic. Like your social status, hierarchy, everything is based on like what magic capabilities you have, right? And people who are born without the ability to cast magic are basically treated like outcasts and criminals and shit. And so the story follows this one guy who was found as a baby, basically, and he has no magic capability. So what his adopted father teaches him instead is to just be very physically capable. And it's basically like it's basically almost like One Punch Man. Like he's just a really, really strong dude in a world where everybody's using magic. It's so great. Like it seems like One Punch Man plus Hogwarts, basically. Yeah, it's so good and it's so funny. But when the action kicks on, it's so good. So Black Clover Part 2, say less. I mean, kinda. I think it's a lot less serious than Black Clover has made itself out to be by this point, to my knowledge. But yeah, definitely a lot of mixing of some familiar elements for sure. Buff Harry Potter is crazy. Oh yeah, and the music is great. The music 100% is great. Being from New York, you're gonna jam out by season 2. What's your favorite secret fighting in Kingdom Hearts? I would say Lingering Will. Lingering Will to this day is probably still my favorite. Well, to be honest, I want to believe you if you were actually taller than 6 foot. Somebody come and get CPU out of here, bro. Because who are you? Bro was built like a Mario Maker level, talking crazy. Camera always makes you look taller? You think so? I've had people think that I was shorter because of the way the camera makes me look. Lingering Will have me stressed? No, for real. Yeah, hey, listen, man. You were about to catch a refund. I'm not gonna lie to you, Isaiah. You were about to catch a refund and a ban. You know what I mean? It's one of those. It's one of those. The hidden passage mentioned in the report. Huh. For someone who nearly pissed his pants at the sight of us, this guy's pretty sly. Claire, are there any exits to the surface nearby? No, none in this section. He's most likely run into a dead end by now. Hey, Flocka. What? Yo, Tino, honestly, top 5 and it ain't 5. You know what I'm saying? It ain't 4 or 3 either. CPU, hey, lock it in, bro. What do you mean? I don't think I've ever actually beat Lingering Will. Really? Yo, you got to it at least once, bro. Go ahead and boot back up. Yeah, Aurora, that man is cooked. There's so much on back here. Yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna start that though. we're gonna let it rock. May he know peace. All right, with an IECE. You know what I mean? These two are really on top of things. It's clear why they're the best of the best. That makes it all the more impressive that he's able to hide from them. Marine, something wrong? You actually reread that? That was a mistake. Wait, is that?
Guess I should have known you'd bust out your favorite party trick sooner or later.
Who? Oh. You? Oh dear. Ash? Oh. Yeah, right, Isaiah. Yeah, 100%, sure. Yeah, I was tailing you guys. Took all I had to stay hidden from you pack of monsters. But I guess I wasn't careful enough. We were so distracted by what was in front of us, we didn't check behind. Huh, I can see now why Sarah and Toval have their eyes on you. Well, let's hear it. What did you follow us all the way here for? No, nothing much. It just looked like you guys were doing something interesting, so I decided to join in. Looks like you're just about done, though. Ash, this is a highly confidential matter. You can't just join in because you feel like it. Hey, sounds freaking good, Jomar. Enjoy the soup. Love, big love. If you're not already tapped in with the one and only Jomar, y'all, that man is over there on his partner push as well. Lock in with our guy live most evenings, starting at about 7 p.m. Eastern. Or sorry, 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. his time. Lock in. For those of you over in the UK, hey, good luck. It's fine. I don't mind. Use your Twitch Prime. All right, bro. If you don't slip and slide, we'll mix and box today. Think of it as a field trip. I'll even go ahead and sign his permission slip for you. Fine. Just stick with the group, okay? Oh, sidebar. I actually low-key yesterday got a little spoiled on Trails of Cold Steel 4. I'm a little sick about it. I'm not gonna lie. A little spoiled. Sub to Booth. Nice, man. I'm sure you were listening, but he's in a panic right now, so we need to be gentle. Who keeps spoiling you? Twitch did this time. So get this, right? I don't know if the camera will show. I'm gonna try and pull it up. But I opened up the Twitch app, and I guess I scrolled a little too fast, because you know how it pulls up like the stream, like the you know, like the preview of the streams, right? So hold on. We're gonna go over here. It's gonna get eerily quiet for a sec. Sorry, YouTube. So get this, right? So you know how you pull up like the app and it shows you homies, right? So I think like I scrolled too fast, right? Because the first person that pulled up on here was Tiki Joe, and he was streaming Cold Steel 4, right? So I was like, okay, cool. Like I saw his name load up before the picture did. So I scrolled, right? So I scrolled really fast. Now here's when I learned something very crazy about the Twitch app. if you scroll too fast past a certain name or whatever, it actually like will show you the text information. So I scrolled to Nimbly's stream, right? But it showed me Tiki Joe's picture. Okay, peep game. Hold on, I'm gonna find it right now. I took the screenshot yesterday and I was so cheesed. I said, wait, where is it? Screenshots. Yeah, so peep this. Look at this. If you can read this, it says Nimbly, right? It says Nimbly. It shows her viewers. She's live, whatever. But it shows me Tiki Joe's picture. So I saw Ren, and I was like, oh, I guess this is how we die. That's cool. So I was just like, all right, nice. W Twitch app. Huh? Yeah. Like, I really wish I could make this up, but like, yeah. So I was just like, all right, well, you know, cool. We're gonna see Ren next game, I guess. Like, that's fire. That's fire. That's cool or whatever. Yeah. So not even your fault, Joe. It's the damn Twitch app. But also, I don't know. Maybe just don't stream anymore. You know? Tati, like, it actually doesn't make sense. Like, I didn't even see Nimbly stuff. Mother! Hi, Mother. How you doing? How you be? It's good seeing you. I hope you've been having a fantastic day today, and I hope your weekend was solid too. Just unfollow me? That's got to be what it is, huh? Just got to drop the Tiki Joe follow. Unfortunately, in this life, there are certain people who would be a little too excited to learn that I stopped following you. So, you know, I'll see you in 2 years. Yeah, Kai. So be careful when you scroll, I guess. Oh, thank you, Isaiah, actually. Yeah, no, Blue, 100%. Like, I kept myself safe. Like, I didn't even visit the stream that day. You know what I mean? I just opened up the Twitch app because I was gonna check for somebody else. I forget whose notification I had received at the time, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, let me boot up. And then, yep. Nah, undo. Man, you control Z, bro. Like, yeah, I got it. I guess I can stay in the back, but let me know when you start to get tired. I'm sure a bunch of old farts like you can't last as long as you used to. So I was typing, we see you on the YouTube side. Oh yeah, no, I didn't mean for that. The way I have the button set up, it's for when I transition into the full screen. It hides this camera, so that way it can like almost seem like a more smooth transition into. You get what I'm saying? Like but I just didn't fix the buttons to not do that. Basically, I just have to remember to like unhide the webcam before I switch over. I wish I would have caught that. Caught what? Yo, Vicky, I don't know where this energy be coming from sometimes, because I swear like we're supposed to be like this. You know what I mean? So like what's really up? Really got scammed at a 14K points? Yep, and $9. So like, what's up? Well, look at the mouth on this little punk. Oh dear, you're right. I'm turning 25 this year. Death is swiftly approaching. Okay. She out here talking like Mila right now. Oh, yo, Kira, do it. You won't. There's a quote that reminds me of you. Yeah, there's one that reminds me of you too. To walk backward is to move forward in the opposite direction of standing still. Why does that remind you of me? That's a bit much, wouldn't you say? This little bastard really knows how to get under your skin. Oh, does he remind you of anyone in particular, Agate? GG's. 25, the good old times? Okay. Touched a bit of a nerve, Ash. Nothing wrong with being 25, though. It's working out fine for me. Really? I never would have known. You all look so young. Anyway, we should probably get moving. Hold on. I skipped over Tio dialogue. Blasphemous. She said, there should be a dead end just a little farther down the path. All right, cool.
Which way do we go? Right or left?
Bum, bum, bum.
I'll take you weaklings on.
25, oh wow, you look so young. You know something?
Second form, down!
Yeah, I remember when I was 25. Bro, aren't you literally like
It's down.
5?
Let's go,
What are you talking about?
Gotcha!
You wouldn't believe me if I said I don't remember what I did when I was 25. I'll tell you what you did. Out here playing Mario Maker and being a menace to society.
Here I come.
5 on this website? I mean, I'm assuming you got that parental supervision. If not, we got to ban you, Chief.
Shadow Stitch.
Let me stop, because we actually shouldn't even play about age like that in here. Or I could actually be held liable for not getting rid of you. Well, unfortunately for me, this man's dialogue actually cut off. So where are we running to? The left. Got it. So I'm going to go right. This is true, right? 25, your boy was overseas? You really were. This man was outie 5
Our chance.
You know what reminds me of you, Vicky? Do you know how many people 100 people is?
Suit you.
Here, am I been playing MMC? Yes, sir. I know what's up. Damn, one tap?
Let's be off, everyone.
Nah, cause like the Vicky, cause the way you laughed at that was like genuinely like you kind of elevated my soul a little bit. Officially home, time to grub. Let's freaking go, Joe. Welcome home, Chief. Yo, you're silly, by the way.
Mana charged.
Also, W food. I'm assuming it wants me to go forward to progress. Actually, maybe not. It wants me to go that way. Got it. So I'll run backwards. There's a hole in my soul. Hey, look. He makes such good content, right? Yo, he's so good. Talking about your favorite Premi, Tati, like, yo, listen, we put Vicky on. I think you were there for that, though. We put Vicky on and she's locked. Hyosho gem? That's gotta be a god like freaking quartz. Do 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 do. Oh, you're? Yeah, that man Premi. We're locked. But how much of some chili dogs? Pop off Sonic. This is a dungeon crawler? This particular section is. You know how these dang JRPGs do. I told you to stay back. Not him going eek. Please calm down. We're with the Bracer Guild. We're not here on behalf of the government. And about your buddies. We're in talks behind the scenes with the CID right now. Don't you think we should head home now? Keep your family from worrying about you? Huh? If you're not with the Empire, then where? Well, 2 of us are here from Earl. I'm from Lemon, though I was born in Remiferia. Now, I know the sight of me sends hearts racing, but we're here to help, so do try to be calm. Keep talking like that and you're bound to scare him off again. Yo, Dragon, what's going on? I'm so scared. I only went on this operation to avenge my dad. Okay, man. I was just trying to get some info, but then that evil spirit... Oh, boy. He about to get clapped. Spirit reaction increasing. He about to get clapped. I just can't. No, why? Okay.
Oh shit!
For what? For what? Lev, what are we talking about with this? A magic knight? Bro, oh my god. I've never seen one like this before. It's a weapon of war created by the mages or hundreds of years ago. If we don't do something, the agent will... Don't worry, we're gonna kick this thing's ass up and down the underground. No shit, old man. Jesus Christ. It's coming. Activate your combat links. Sally forth, everyone. Sally forth is crazy, but pop off. All right, you have vanished on, apparently. What the heck? Hey, you know something?
Here I go.
Drop a galleon fort on his head top.
It's my
Do you have any
turn.
weaknesses? Coincidentally, Mirage is one of them. Otherwise, water. Got it.
It's down.
W crit.
Follow up.
W follow up.
Let's go.
Yep. Drop a Diamond Nova on his head top. Please do not. Thank God. I was about to be like, don't stun us or any of that shit. I would literally scream. We're good though. Why is Ash here? Trying to figure that out, Dave. I'm not even gonna hold you. Trying my bestest to figure that out. Crazy work. Let me skip this. Yes, sir.
Let's go.
Oh, it did cancel Tio's art. Fuck. All right. You actually do not need this. We're gonna Dragon's Fall. I'm just doing it right on your head top. Damn.
Dragon Ball.
Nice. Not gonna lie. Bro might be my MC.
It's my turn.
Hey, can we get that again, please?
Here I
Another
go.
galleon fort for the head top, please?
It's
Because you
my
don't have
turn.
tea time. So really, I don't know what we're talking about. Oh, whoops. Damn, I was hoping for another break chance. Please, God. Swing and a miss is
Let's
embarrassing.
go.
Can't hold you.
Arcus
Once again,
activate.
Diamond Nova. We're up.
Yeah. Yes.
Resisting that is crazy. Just because we can.
Witness the severing chains.
Been a while, been a while.
I'm afraid your fate is now sealed.
Sharon is so crazy.
Fall into death's embrace.
Like, truly speaking, like,
I'm up.
she might need, you know what I mean? She might need some assistance.
Ah!
How close are you to? Okay, very far from breaking, actually.
Not on my watch.
Oh my god.
Too bad.
Hey, W Reen, W defense.
Huh?
On Reen's next turn, that man's gonna have to spear unify. Get those, shake those debuffs. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, cool.
Let's go.
W strength down, we're really up. Spear unification. Yo, sweets!
Spirit unification.
What's going on, you little menace? What's going on? What's going on?
I'm up.
You are indeed up.
Roar.
You ran all the way around.
Healing strike.
That's all right though.
Now.
Follow up.
And W assistance.
Let's go.
You. I think I swapped
You
out for
got
Tita.
this.
I'll help.
Doing good? Hell yeah, Chief. That was good seeing you, bro. You do not have Nestcraft on this thing. This heals. Hey, what do you mean by that? Oh, because you gotta like dash behind them. The Sour Man reporting for duty? Wait, who are we
Leave
being
this to
sour
me.
against today, Chief? Let me know.
Arcus activate.
Let's go.
Let me know, let me
Arcus
know.
activate.
How the games? Bro, so far so good. We're out here vibing, thriving, crying, and dying. You already know what it is, man. W break, actually. Ooh, that's huge.
Charge up. I'm so happy.
That
Leave
is
this to me.
huge. We're gonna get a swap going. Bring
If
Sarah
you
out
would,
here.
Let's move.
Yes, ma'am. And then you already know what it is. Northern Lightning. What are we
Time to
talking
get
about?
a little serious.
Gatita's HP? Oh, bet.
Ah!
Oh, yeah, she's a tank. That's crazy. Damn. Why she got so much HP? Jeez.
Northern Lightning.
Holiday finally got me home. Oh, that's right. It was a day off for like almost everybody, huh? Not everybody, but like almost
I'm
everybody.
up.
It was a lot of days off for folks.
My mind is clear.
And with the Zeta Flare, no, low
My
key.
blade empty.
Yeah, yo. Shout out Family Day. If bro was moving so fast that he slashed me with after images, I'm not gonna lie to you, I think I just quit.
Action slash. Mortal leaves.
That's a wrap. Yeah, that's crazy as hell. She's really a tank. Oh, that's what I want? Yeah, Heart. I'm not gonna lie. It might be your time to scoop that. The Sweeter Goat? Actually, he's
All
the
right,
Sour Man right
nice
now.
work.
Better watch out, Isaiah. Better watch out, Chief. You'll get packed. That was easy. GG, good job. Hey, you know, easy difficulty or something like that. We're up. We're truly up. Now this man passed out on the floor. Oh my. Whew. We did it. Somehow. Sweet Scammer Man. What did he do, Heart? That's crazy. Sheesh. I didn't think we'd have to fight something that crazy after clearing this place out yesterday. Me neither. Is he... Nah, he's good. He's alright. Nah, he's just passed out. Guess he's been ringing around without any sleep since yesterday. What a relief. I think it's safe to say we're past the worst now. Hey, you guys okay down there? Why would y'all were supposed to be watching the entrance. Why did you... Alright. DBD, and he lied to me?
Oh shit.
Sometimes I really be wanting to come to Sweets' aid. You know what I mean? Just assist him through trying times. But I can't. Not with that one. I'm terribly sorry he did that to you again. Like, that's crazy. Randy, you see the boy. I'm mad he wasn't playable for this mission, Lav. Because, like, we really gathered up this entire squad at first. And they were like, okay, how are we going to divvy it out? And these three, like, volunteered to basically be on standby outside. I was like, bro, put Randy on my team. Let me have him and Tio in the same squad. Granted, we did get some Randy gameplay, like, way earlier in the game. So I wasn't mad to have Tio as the playable one out of the two of them. You know what I mean? But it's one of those. It's one of those. Cheyenne, I appreciate you lurking. Appreciate you. Hope you're good. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're vibing. Hope you're thriving. Bro heard DBD and said, nah, Sweets, you got it? Nah, man. Listen, if you were supposed to play DBD with our good friend Hart, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. You gotta pull up. You gotta commit. But them together is like the dream team. That's what I'm saying. You know what's crazy too, Live? I don't think they gave him his S-Craft either. I might be wrong, but I don't remember ever using it. And I'm a little, you know, I'm a little upset about it. Sour man, please. That's what I'm saying. Like, yo, that's crazy. You just missed all the action. Damn. Guess us being on standby was a waste of time. Wait, Ash? What the heck are you doing here? It's all good. Don't even worry about it. From the looks of things, it was quite the fight, but I take it everything's okay now. Shaylin, hi! How you doing? How you be? It's good seeing you. Yeah, I'd appreciate if you and the guild could handle getting him back home. Just leave it to me. And the guild, of course. I'm sure the RMP will be able to provide some correspondence support too. Got it. We'll get the ball rolling, then you guys take care of the rest. Sounds like everything's nice and wrapped up. I'm so glad it turned out well. Excellent work, everyone. Wild work. That's crazy because I actually saw a skunk today. Oh, hell no. Where we're at. Hopefully not close to home. When the young agent woke up, he was calm, as though whatever had been haunting him had vanished. Patrick and the other members of the Bracer Guild took him to be deported to Calvert. Jelly, 72, baby. We're up. Damn. Appreciate you, Jelly. Always good seeing you, homie. 72 months is crazy. Wow. Randy, Tio, Tita, Sharon, and Prince Oliver bade their farewells to the rest of the group and returned to the city. I'm sure his story is going to come up later in the Calvert games. I can't even count up to 72. Dog, me neither. That being said, hey, listen, y'all. Listen, we're doing a fundraiser, private island goal. You know, we're at $78 out of 1 bajillion. In order to contribute, you got to go to ko-fi.com/FelixWin. Go ahead and lock in. You know what I'm saying? 78 out of 1 gajillion. We're almost there to the private island. Sheesh. Wonder what was up with that kid. Whatever it was, I'm glad we were able to help. Without you, who could say what would have happened to him? I get the feeling he understood that too. I was just taking care of something before it turned into a real hassle. I mean, what other reason would I have for helping that kid out?
How about atonement?
Oh, Ash?
Or maybe pity? He reminds you of your old self?
Oh shit!
Hey, Carbide, you want to come work for us after you graduate?
Oh, nah.
Be a shame for the Bracers to snatch
Yo,
up
Jelly,
someone
for
like you.
real. Of all games.
Keep dreaming. I'm not joining up with you or them. But back to you. This mean you admit it?
Well,
Hey, hold on a second. Of course, Reen's the only one without a voice in this moment, right? Yeah, no, it's looking crazy. Should I, be here for this? Seems like a bit of a touchy subject.
Long as you're Erebonian, this is your business too. But feel free to head back if you want.
no, it's fine. It's just like you thought. My dad was the head of the 13th Armored Division, a brigadier
I think
general.
we knew that.
Part of the group of nobles that planned the atrocity that struck Hamel.
I don't think we knew that.
You admit it. You finally admit it.
Yo, Ali, what's going on? Wait just a second. He was one of the nobles who had Jaegers attack Hamel and used it as an excuse to start the 100 Days War? The same nobles who were given a capital punishment by Chancellor Osborne?
General Craig tell you? Yeah, that's right. My dad was a coward who put on a show of being competent for the Imperial Army. He was a fool and he deserved what he got.
Damn! Not his mother, right? Well, whose mother, Lav? Lecter's mother? No, his father. If we're talking about Reen's mother, like, yeah. If we're talking about Ash's family, probably. We don't know exactly. Reen? Oh yeah, no. Reen. See, I think those two incidents were linked. So Reen is not from Hamel, but the two incidents kind of happened close enough to like maybe like I don't know, maybe their old house was in the vicinity. You know what I mean? And so, yeah, that's at least the theory so far. We don't actually have the confirmation on the link between the two events yet, but they were close enough. Like literally, like right after they pulled up and killed Reen's mom, they went and the Hamel thing like happened. So that's where we link back to the events that happened with Joshua and Luve. And yo, Ali, it's been good here too. The evening so far has been a vibe. You know, we're really up, and it's yeah, no, it's been good. It's been good. Yeah, so that's crazy. That is actually crazy. Okay. Interesting.
Give me more details.
And as far as we can kind of tell, I don't think it's a confirmation, but I do believe, or we have like a lot of evidence to support the idea that Ash is from Hamel as well. Gotta play some chill games in here for sure. Appreciate you, bro. What are you about to get into? Like, what game you about to get into? You better get into Rivals? I know you streamed Rivals last night, right? Or the night before?
You've been stringing me along this whole time, and I'm sick of it.
It really isn't all that interesting. But fine.
Aurora,
it's all
you
ancient
see
history anyway, far as I'm concerned.
Hold on. Getting some rest so you can run Phasma? Okay, you going to sleep so you can run Phasmophobia is fucking crazy. Like, we gotta leave that game behind in 2023, dog. Like, the people who made that game are racist, all right? So, like, I need you to go ahead and just uninstall. That's what you should be doing before bed. That being said, enjoy your rest, Kira. We'll see you later. Yo, Ali, listen. The Legend of Heroes is so good. Whenever you get the time, where the money, because, I mean, shoot, honestly, like, put them all on your Steam wish list or something. So worth it for you to get into at some point, and I'm sure you'll play through them at a faster rate than I have been. That said, Nier is so good. Which entry are you on? Some Sifu? Oh, let's go. Okay. Yo, Sweets, run those hands in Sifu, man. Right, Blue? Because what are we talking about? Okay. I'll tell Bumpers still getting some rest though. Hey, Bumpers knows, and that's the craziest part. And this part's not voiced? Okay, here we go. My family was one of the noble houses in Lemaire, or of Lemaire. We know of Lemaire. Who else is from Lemaire? Somebody else we know is from there. Okay. But we didn't own any land or have fancy titles or anything like that. We were more of a knight class family. In other words, the bottom of the barrel when it comes to nobility. We lived like your typical common family. To the point where growing up, nearly all of my friends were commoners too. We barely knew any other nobles. I always felt bad for my dad. He was part of the shrinking noble faction in the army, always worrying about what the big-time nobles thought. He was a coward, and my mom ended up leaving him, but I wouldn't say he was a bad person. He was just pathetic, but he was also my only family. Yo, this man is speaking very, very matter-of-factly right now. I'll ask him where to start. Hell yeah. Playing Nier Replicant right now again since you lost it. Oh, I'm sorry about the save data. Shit. That sucks, but also the game is so good. Hold up. Yeah, Lav, you see it. Mom just left him behind? Yeah, apparently bro was really that pathetic. Mom was just like, hey, I'm not gonna hold you. That's what Denise is gonna do to me if I don't fix up. When I was 11, he told me we wouldn't be able to see each other for a while. Replay value go crazy? That's real. I want to say Laura, but Lemaire. It might be. I do think you might be right on that actually, Joe. Laura sounds right. When I was 11, he told me we wouldn't be able to see each other for a while. If I can pull this off, we'll finally have some land of our own. He said that to me, and all I could see was hope, worry, and guilt written all over his face. A few days later, Liberal's borders were crossed, the imperial and provincial armies invaded, and the 100 Days War began. At the head of the charge was the 13th Armored Division, led by my dad. See, this is crazy, because I'm like, which one of these clowns, like I really wonder who sent the Jaegers to Reen's house and killed his mom and set his house on fire. You know what I mean? Like, I really want to know who sent the Jaeger Corps in, because something tells me they're either not Jaegers, like in truth, they were just masking up as Jaegers, or like, you know, like I really wonder what kicked off that event. Like, ooh, I hope we find out by Reverie. Like by the time Reverie ends, I hope that is a question that is answered. When I found out about all this, I had a bad feeling that that wouldn't go away. It wasn't just about what had happened either. I sort of felt like I knew what was going to happen too. Just 3 months later, my dad and his troops were utterly defeated by Libero's counterattack. In response, the Imperial Army planned to get serious and bring in a huge swarm of troops, but then the ceasefire happened. And like the name implies, the war ended after about 100 days. What awaited the noble faction leaders, like my dad, was the ending they had coming. Aw, this shot of Hamel is crazy. A top secret military trial. The charges were the massacre of Hamel via Jaegers and the ensuing cover-up. Honestly, I think it was budget, Aurora. I think it was budget, but I feel like the way they spread that budget around was very weird and like inconsistent, you know? Like parts of cuts, like certain cutscenes, I don't know, it's weird. Like I would have rather they just selected certain moments and then had those moments voiced. Seguro, good evening. After 8 months of sub, Hope you're all right and still honored the support you made. I appreciate you, Seguro. I hope we've been fantastic. Thank you so much for the 8 months of your love and support, yo. For real. Yeah, I don't think it was scheduling at all. I just think it was, yeah, budget. Like, which is also still weird because I don't know why you would select only certain chunks of certain cutscenes or moments. You know, like I would rather, like, okay, listen, in a game where, say, and this is going to be undershooting it because obviously like the amount of dialogue is way lower than this, but say I have 10,000 lines, right? And I have enough budget to cover, say, like 5,000 lines, right? Like half of the game. Or sorry, less than half. So say I have enough budget to cover 3,000 lines out of the 10. I would rather have a dedicated, like, I don't know, say within those lines, there are 20 cutscenes. I would rather end up with 5 of those cutscenes fully voiced and the rest of it, the player got to read, versus it being like sprinkled throughout and have 7, like partial voicing in like 15 out of the 20. You know what I mean? It's weird, but it's okay. And apparently this continues into CS4 and probably Reverie as well. I don't know about beyond that, but yeah. Apparently this doesn't really go away, so we're just gonna have to kind of deal with it. Lore's from Legram? Shoot, okay. Lemire includes Raquel, Ortis, and that general area. Damn, so do we not know anybody from there? Like how Zero and Azure does it? Yeah. Zero and Azure picks select cutscenes. Granted, it's all like Japanese VA, so maybe the budgeting is different there. But like, yeah, it picked select cutscenes, and those were like fully voiced. And I was like, okay, cool. But the partial VA, it was very weird. I got you, Aurora. Yeah, and I mean, I could be wrong. Like maybe what I'm saying is just absolutely wrong. But I don't know. That's kind of what I anticipate happening, knowing that the companies that produce and localize these games are very small. So yeah. Yeah, I remember that about, I think even CS1 is like that too. Like CS1's like port, or around the time that happened and it got re-released for PS4, I know they added additional VA for certain scenes, and that's cool, right? But yeah, I don't know. The Emperor gave Chancellor Osborne full authority over the investigation. The old man arranged a secret meeting with Libero's queen. We saw that. Between the ceasefire and the mastermind's punishment, Osborne just made the whole thing disappear. Yeah, Ross, 100%. Black. And you're not even done with Azure yet, right? Hamel's name was wiped off the map, and the only truth left was that a landslide had happened. From the start, I had this feeling that there was no avoiding things turning out like they did. Nah, not yet. Yeah, yo, bro. I started freaking out, Black, right? Because, yeah, you did play CS 1 and 2. So like, bro, when I played through CS1 and then 2, and then I learned about the, like, you know, because chapter 2 was the press conference, right? Dog, when the press conference happened and then it went, I got scared. I was like, wait, from here on, I have no idea what happens. And so that, like, realizing that terrified me. Because I was like, how is there this much game left? And like, the conference was at least on Erebonia's side, the conference was like one of the biggest events ever. And it's still, and when you saw why it is, It is one of the biggest events. So like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? There's still like 70% of a game left to clear after this. There's no way. This is huge. Yo, get ready for the ride, bro. Like, you're gonna have to buckle up and you're gonna need 2 of them. Like, you're gonna have to reach over to the passenger side and bring that seatbelt over too. Cause goddamn, that's the button I meant to hit. The invasion's failure, my dad's execution, and the high up nobles trying to get rid of his son. The one remaining loose end. That's what she said? All right. You gotta get packed. But I didn't try to do anything. I just let it all happen. It was then that old man Gileath showed up. As he listened to me talk, he looked strangely intrigued. Then he handed me a letter. That makes sense, Dave. Understandable? Yeah, it's time to get out, bro. There's just no way. It was from my dad. He wrote it right before he was executed. It was his last message to me. Uh-oh. He wrote about how he regretted what he'd done, the reason he did it, his apology to me, and he ended it by telling me to keep living and don't give up. Oh, don't give up. Boring, cliche words. I'm so glad I did. It explains a lot, bro. You still got to play Sky. Listen, if you're going to listen to Kevin about playing through those, bro, I need to see you pull up on the Sky trilogy, bro. I need to see you in there today. What are we talking about? But the old man, he reached his hand out to me and with that arrogant tone of his, he said,
It's still too early for you to lose hope in this world.
Oh boy.
Perhaps your purpose in this life will be to avenge your father. Perhaps it will be something else entirely. Come with me and discover what that purpose may be.
This man is sick. So that's how it happened. How you became one of the Ironbloods. Yeah, I was invited before Rufus or Claire joined. But in the beginning, I just helped out around the Intelligence Division's office. It had just been established back then. It was only after that I got back from studying in Liberl that I became a full-fledged member of the team. Yo, this man really got he got taken.
Even if you didn't dirty your hands yourself, you're still the son of the bastard responsible for Hamel.
Like I told you, what my dad said gave me a bad feeling, and things turned out exactly like I feared.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't Osborn not initiate the 100 Days War, or did he actually initiate it? I'm pretty sure. I know he showed up and he contributed to stopping it, right? And yada yada yada, wipe Hamel under the rug, yada yada yada. But he didn't initiate it. So that's interesting that he's blaming Osborn for it. I might be wrong on that. He might have initiated because of what happened. I thought he didn't. I thought so too, right? So I'm a little confused as to like Ash's perspective on that. But you know, is the remake the first one? It is. Yes.
Maybe that was my gift, like what Claire's got. Maybe there was a way I could have used it to stop him. So in that sense, I'm just as guilty.
Bro, you were literally like 5 years old, but okay. Lecter and Ash, I don't know what's going on,
It's
but...
fine, Schwarzer. He's just looking for the truth. And it's my duty to give it to him. So, what are you gonna do now? This is what you followed us all the way down here to learn, right?
Ah.
Well, I've got your story now.
Gotta put the kids to bed? What? It's only 8. Let me stop. No, you do your thing. Go be a freaking amazing parent, because I know you are. We Jamaicans, we go off, you know what I'm saying? We'll see you later, Graham. Big love to you, man. When we remake drops, I'm in there. I bet. Listen, good luck, though, because, like, you know, you're going to play through that first part of the remake, and then you're going to have to go back still for the second and third game. So, like, we up. We really up. Big love, Graham.
But I haven't decided what to do next. I'll think this over at my own pace. I'm not gonna let you goad me into anything. Oh, one last thing. Was studying abroad in Liberl your way of making up for what your old man did? How's that for a little fire, Scarecrow? Later. You should get back too, Schwarzer.
Interesting. Right. Tonight's the party, after all. You should stop wasting time here. Go back up and have some fun with everyone.
You're one to talk.
Man, he got me good.
He really did roast the hell out of him. Yeah, he surprises me sometimes too. Is
Whoa
he
there.
maybe?
No comment from me on that, I'm afraid.
He's from Hamel.
I'm sure you'll have a chance to hear it straight from the horse's mouth before long, though.
Elena, what's going on? How you doing, Queen? Actually, I guess I should call you Princess, huh? Crazy. What's going on, Elena? Yeah. If I recall correctly, there should only be 2 survivors of Hamel. But is it possible a 3rd child could have escaped the massacre and...
By the way,
Yeah.
Schwarzer,
He's from Hamel.
if General Craig told you what he knows, then I'd understand if you wanted revenge, too.
Ah. Yeah. Osborn's home near Heimdall was raided by what were assumed to be Jaegers. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Map of Zemuria. Because, like, I'm a little confused here, right? Hold on. Open the map up. 2024 edition of the map. Yes, sir. This BGM so lit. You see it, Fox? Just had a piano lesson? Oh, let's go. Let's go. I hope it was solid and productive, actually. Hold on. See, I'm mad confused. Hold on. Can I open this image up separately? I cannot, at least not the way I would prefer to. Okay, so hold on. We're gonna peek at this real quick, right? I got a map open of Zemuria. For those of you over on Twitch, you're gonna be able to see this. Okay, so peep game, right? So where is... I might be blind, that's a lot. Also, let me pull chat back up over here. We are looking for Heimdall. All right. Shout out Leaves right over here. That's crazy. Barely a fortress over there. Now I could have sworn that, so this is where Hamel was. Cool. Here's Liberl. Now where is Heimdall? Does it not show on this map? Oh, I'm a freaking idiot. It's right there. So Heimdall is here. So yeah, that doesn't make sense to me. See, I thought, and Lav, this will kind of go into how we were thinking and feeling, whatever, right? So within this general vicinity, right, is where Osborn used to live. And so Jaegers pulled up and fucked up his house. Meanwhile, the rest of whatever the hell's going on, they ran over towards Hamel down here and wiped it off the map. I'm like, the math isn't fully mathing here. Like, it's almost like the attack on Hamel was like sort of to try and cover up, like, you know what I mean? That's crazy. That's actually really crazy. I'm mad confused. We ain't talking about Eren Yeager? No, we are not talking about Eren Yeager. The spelling is the same though. My head hurts? No, same. Like, I'm really trying to put the math together on it. Like, why would they pull up on freaking Osborn? At the time of that event happening, he's kind of a nobody. So I'm really like, yo, is Kevin still here? I'm sure he's lurking. Huh. That's crazy, yo. And then here's Lemon. Oh, okay. So actually, if Lemon's over here. Oh, no, wait. But no, that's Lemon, not Lemaire. Excuse me. I almost conflated two things that did not need to be conflated. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. I have so many freaking questions, yo. It's actually unbelievable. Truly unbelievable. Well, mysteries for a later time, I suppose. Shout out my boy Leaves, though. Me too? Yeah, yo, because, like, for what? For freaking what? Isn't that where Tio is from? Lemon State? Yeah, I think she said she was from there, yep. Which is also kind of crazy. So I'm still over here looking at this map. I'm just like, wait a damn second. This is crazy. What am I doing Sunday? As far as I know, vibing, because my would-be plans got canceled. Why? What's up? What's Papa Lam dropping? I feel like there was one other spot on this map I wanted to look at, but I cannot remember for the life of me where it would be. That's okay though. Shout out to Liberl. Let me close this. Who started that fight or gets blamed for it currently? So Erebonia technically actually still receives the blame for that whole incident, because Liberl was really just chilling, right? Until Erebonian, the Erebonian army swung first. And Liberl was like, check it out, I learned some new fucking moves, and they slapped him. You know, be careful with that map. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah. So I'm just like, interesting. Lecter's dad, he was one of the many leading officers, yes, that started that. Yeah. Then forced that peace deal. Yeah. And Osborn within that 100 days, right? Because so this event happened just before the 100 Days Wars started, right? Osborn afterwards flees here with Reen, who's like half dead or whatever. He runs north, right? So peep game. Hold on, I'll bring this back up. Let me move chat over here. So here is the sort of like sequence of events as I recollect them and know them currently. This will kind of put y'all up to speed. Ooh. I don't know why it gave static like that. Sorry about that. Yo, yeah, shout out Crossbow being tiny as hell. W state. Now peep this, right? So we have the incident that we're just now seeing, like we got the picture of in the background in Heimdall, right? Then, like basically right after, the 100 Days War kicks off down here, okay? And they're boxing. Now, in this time, right, as the war kicks off and whatever, what's it called? Osborn runs from here around Heimdall to Ymir up here. This is where he leaves Reen behind with Baron Schwarzer and so on, and then he disappears for 3 months. We don't know where he went, but in that time he became the most devious individual. And then he shows up again to solve the Homo thing. So I'm like, yo, Father of the Year, truly speaking, that's crazy. So he dipped into the mountains and disappeared. He might have gone into the mountains. He could have gone anywhere. He could have left the country. You know what I mean? Like, for all we know, he went up to Remetheria and became a member of the church for 6 months, 9 months. For all we know, you know what I mean? Like, we don't know. We don't know what he did yet. But that's crazy. That's truly crazy. He's something. Nah, for real. Like, he's crazy. Father of the Year for real. And also, hi, Faye. I appreciate you. Appreciate you swinging by. You know those countries must have a purpose. Oh, 100%. All of them. All of them up here. Yeah. Like we know that like Northumbria, technically speaking, right now is annexed into Erebonia. So like right now, this might as well be red too. Like this reddish that Erebonia is. This place got annexed. You know what I mean? What about Isaiah, Elena? I'm reading it. You should go so I can see you smoke him. I'm not pulling up to that nonsense. Listen, I gotta protect my own peace. Want to see the highest we've gone? Yeah, I think the highest we've physically been is the North Highlands. Yes. And same to you, Segoro. Jorai too, right? I don't think have we physically been to Jorai? I don't think we've been to Jorai yet. Oh, unless we did go there on a freaking on a trip this game. I don't remember. Shit. I know it came up. I think we've been to Jorai actually. It was so long ago. I think that was one of the earlier places we visited. Because I know this game in particular focused sort of on like the western side of Erebonia. I can't remember if we've been to Jorai. I know we've gone to Ordis. Raquel. It was mentioned? Yeah, it's definitely come up. Like I know, I don't believe we've been to like Aragon and the Valia or the Vala Ravine here and so on and so forth. One group was there. Yeah, I think another group went there. Yeah, Joe. Yep. That much I remember for sure. Because that's around the time. Well, actually, I don't think these events line up. But we know that Crow, or at least if memory serves, Crow did get access to Ordine in Jorai. And he did some setup in Jorai, yes, for the coup and everything. So we know that much for sure. Damn. But yeah. So we haven't been to Jorai then. So the highest north we've revisited physically is the North Highlands. Damn. There's still so much obviously there. Like I'm avoiding looking into them, but I know we haven't like been to the basin here. I think it's been brought up by name. But yeah, it's a lot of shit, man. It's a lot of shit. It was worth asking. Hey, honestly, no, valid. Because I saw y'all playing last night. I did pull y'all up, and I know Isaiah had some goofy clown on VC. You know what I mean? I knew you beat him in one of the races. Like I heard and I saw all of it. That being said, I'm not booting up. You got it. I've already put my dent in Isaiah in Mario Kart, so you know. You see it? Oh, I saw it. Don't you worry, Queen. I saw the hell out of that. Good shit, by the way. I'm proud of you. But yeah, so okay. Interesting. All right. Observation. All right. I'm the writer for the Trail series. Gileath Osborne. Osgileath Basin. Hey, I the one who made these games, Kev. But I'm just saying. All right. Yo, for real, Dave. It is actually crazy. You had a hideout there. All I'm saying is, who named that place? Hey, we might know where that man ran to, but what's there, I don't know, because that shit looks like just a giant freaking swirl. Like, what the hell is over there, man? This game reminds me of the Fire Emblem. Does it really? I'm surprised. But also, listen, if you ask me, hey, that's a compliment, because, like, hell yeah. Osborne's home near Heimdall was raided by what we were assumed to be Jaegers. Next morning, all we found was a burned down building, dead Jaegers strewn about, and the body of Osborne's wife. Osborne himself and his 5-year-old son were nowhere to be found, but there was evidence the child was grievously wounded. Yeah, Kev, because I'm like, why do they specifically go to his house? As far as we know, nobody else was attacked that night or by a similar group of Jaegers or whatever. I don't even know if we've identified which corps the Jaegers were from. You know what I mean? So I'm like, somebody had it out for Osborne for some other reason. And oh my God. Well, actually, no. Because I was going to say, in a weird way, with how conniving Osborne is, I wouldn't be surprised if he somehow did that to himself. But also, he would not, with how his character seemed to be at the time, pre like Jaegers, I don't think he would. The him of today would. But yo, Teasy, my man, Pots and Pans, who I am not seeing tonight, and I'm sad about it. Thank you so much for swinging on in, Chief. And thank you so much for the 52 months of your freaking love, bro. Yeah. So the biggest question really is, like, who done it? Who hired these Jaegers and for what? Like, what did they have against Osborne at the time? Because he hadn't done anything yet. You know what I mean? Bro barely had presence back then. So I'm really like, for what? W. Welch's, by the way. Yeah, Kev. And hey, listen, at this point, man, hey, look. He might as well be. For all we know, though, he could be the, what's it called? He could be the Xehanort. Like, he's touted as the biggest bad, and then you finally get like 18 games deep. And he finally gets dealt with, and he's like, there's worse than me out there, Chief. Fruit snacks were really up. What's going on, Tease? How was your weekend, bro? And how was stream last night? I had you pulled up all night, but I'm not gonna hold you, bro. I was on the verge of a crouch out last night, so I just went to sleep. You like fruit snacks? Hey, come through. I've got a few bags left. Muse pops up in all clicks. Main antagonist, bro. I'm telling you right now. The only guess answer I have as far as like the Jaegers being sent to Osborn's house is somehow somebody knew of Osborn's like potential, right? As like the dictator that he kind of is now. And they kickstarted an emotion. And the only organization we know of who would do something like that is Ouroboros. The Grandmaster, whoever the fuck it is. You know what I mean? Which would then mean that the Grandmaster has to be somebody who obviously knew of Osborn. Like from back then. And I'm just like, bro, how far back does this go? Who are you? It's Cassius Bright. Well, there's not really anything I can say on the matter. I don't remember a thing, and I haven't been able to ask about it either. Pang! How you doing, how you be? It's good seeing you. I hope you've been freaking fantastic, and happy Monday to you. It was cool. I think about Sunday Stand Firm. While you're here, because everybody's been asking me what I'm doing with my schedule. Hey, listen. So the plan right now is to stream the 3 days in a row, right, Tease? Mondays are gone forever as well, or no? Or are you gonna be doing Wednesday, Thursday, Friday? Like what is the plan? Just so that everybody can hear from you. Cassius found Joshua after setting the world ablaze. You see it, man? I'm telling you. Yeah, because they were like, "Are you going to change your schedule now that TZ changing his?" And I was like, "Yeah, I would change to accommodate, but I don't know how or in what ways." All right, say less. I'm gonna actually update the raid video. Are you changing the start time? Like, are you gonna try an earlier time, or have you not polled for that yet? Monday and Sunday on the backseat. Cool. Cool. I know we're not seeing you this Monday or Wednesday. I know we're only seeing you Friday this week, which is cool. What's this? Okay. Haven't decided that just yet. Okay, cool. I know you'll keep us posted. Sick. Looking forward to it regardless. But yeah, I think the back-to-back has high potential. Right, because then you almost assuredly get the high or the fiery engagement. At least I can speak to my experience on that. The fiery engagement for those days, and it's like, okay, cool. Here's a big break. We back at it again next week. We up. I'll be sure to tune in those days. Pang, big love to you. Yeah, we're trying to get that man to Twitch partner. So it helps that you're on the West Coast actually, because he typically doesn't go up until like evenings, your time. I think he would start at around like 7 p.m. Eastern. But yeah, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. For now, at least, probably at about 7 p.m. Eastern. And try to plan this donathon as well. Yeah, 100%. 100%. You mentioning that the other day actually reminded me that I got to plan the 1 year anniversary, whatever-a-thon we're doing. Yeah, Dave, yo, honestly, it's been really fun. It's been such a fun time, like thinking about it, to be honest with you, because I'm like, what would I do if I were to be creating the series? And then I think about it on another level too, where I'm like, if I'm these characters under these circumstances, what would I do? And it's been so cool. You added more Animal Crossing emotes? Not recently. So whatever you're seeing, they've been there. You'll be partner in no time? Hey, yo, Pang, for real. That man's got the makings. If I was without you on this, my mind would be blank. I promise you. What we lying about? Damn, what are we lying about this time? I was about to say something crazy and I realized, no, we're not lying about that in particular. We're lying about Capcom loving me enough to give me Monster Hunter. Promise you that. Did you lie again? I actually didn't. I actually have not. Listen. When it comes to certain types of like content or channel changes or whatever, like I haven't updated the schedule, for example, on the channel. Listen, I am the slowest when it comes to that stuff. I actually have not touched emotes since the last ones were uploaded. So the sip, the cozy, the hold on, what else came in that? The updated Tifa kissing, I think. The what emote, and I forget the other one. You're gonna give me trust issues? But I'm not lying. Listen, I told one lie. How does that give you trust issues? I'm not lying right now. That's crazy. Yeah, the okay. I mentioned the okay. But yeah, whenever those were last uploaded, that was it. Felix Snicker is new. That's been there. Like that's actually been there. Yo, same Dave. Honestly, I can't wait to get to the Daybreak games in particular, because I know we're going to be in Calvard for those games. So I'm like, I can't wait to finally be exposed to the eastern side of Zemuria and see what the hell has been going on. You know what I mean? I never noticed it. Hey, there's only so much I can do to help that, but that's been there. I low key almost like I want to kind of pull the Snicker away, but yeah, no, it's been there. Okay, cool. So we know what's up with teas now. So if anybody asks me, I can say what's up. That said, what am I gonna do about my schedule now? I gotta figure that part out. Like, do we go back to the Monday through Wednesdays? I'll feel it out. Aren't these new? Those aren't my emotes. You little thief. Yes, Elena's like, yeah. Listen, Elena, you gotta understand. We're on a mission, and that is to get GoTeasy to partner. Okay. Welcome back live. Look, don't worry, you have not missed much. Well, I don't want to say you haven't missed much. I don't know how much you caught of me ranting about the map, because we definitely got into some theorizing. You know what I mean? A whole bunch. I'm gonna send them to you. I gotta join your Discord. Oh, you want me to? You wouldn't mind if I put them on the channel? Because, like, genuinely speaking, I would use them. And Ad Friday, that's crazy work. You missed that part? Okay, yeah, low key, like, you might want to pull up on the VOD for that one, but TLDR is, like, I have a feeling I know where Osborn went after he left Reen in Ymir. And, yeah, still trying to guess the why his house was attacked, specifically him, because he was nobody really before. Trying to figure that out. I forget too. One thing I also, well, actually, no. I don't believe. No, he was not a part of that plan. I'm trying to remember, because I think at this point we know of every member who was a part of that one plan. I can't remember if the plan, if it was the plan to stop the 100 Days War, or if it was, oh no, it was the plan to it was the plan to take out the DG cult bases. I don't think we know if Osborn was a part of that. We know Guy was, we know Cassius was, we know Richard was in the room. We know, I think Zin was in the room. I think Zin was there. We don't know if Osborn was there. Flocka, big bet then, man. I genuinely speaking, I appreciate the hell out of that, and I will absolutely put them on the channel. I'll adapt to the new schedule, but I'll be late a few times. No, don't worry about it. You'll know when the schedule is being changed. Because I gotta think about that on what kind of also makes sense for me. Who said Denise can walk around looking that good? I don't know, Cheyenne. Like, I've been trying to tell her to reel it in for years. I've been trying so bad to tell her to reel it in for years. I'm like, you can't just be looking good for everybody. And then I pull up and you look like a bum. Granted, I'm here for that energy, low key. Like, listen, like chilling with no makeup on, you know what I mean? Like, that's when you're the prettiest. I hope you don't take it wrong. Like, unfortunately, Drake kind of had a bar there. But like, you pulling up and just looking pretty for everybody? We beefing. Unfortunately, he did have a bar there. Like, I got to give him his flowers on that. But also, I kind of hate him. You know what I mean? It's one of those. Crazy freaking work. Absolutely. She's an unreal human being, let me tell you. But yeah, no. Look, she sent me like a couple of, well, actually, Loki, I think it's one of the ones she put on her going live notification. But yeah, nope. I saw that and I said, yup. Looking good. Airy! Young Areopolis, my man on Speaking of Daybreak. Yo. I was about before Drake became a villain. Promise you, A-OK. Promise you. Airy, what's going on, everybody? How you doing? How you be? Welcome in. If we're just now meeting for the first time, my name is Felix Wind, Variety Caster here on Twitch. Live today playing some Cold Steel 3. Airy, bro, I'm not gonna hold you. You just missed the biggest amount of brain rot I think I've ever dropped on this freaking series. I literally am over here trying to figure out where Osborn went. I mean, I'm sure you got the answers, but where Osborn went after he left Reen and Ymir, and trying to figure out like maybe who and the whys for why his house was attacked in Heimdall, so on and so. Like, it's been a whole like melting pot of just thoughts and theories. And he went to get eggs, the ones that they charging $24 for. Hell nah. Flocka, I appreciate you. I'm gonna actually upload them as like ASAP. I'm like I just said, I'm like a little slow with these things, but we're gonna see what's up. But yeah. It's been a solid time because we got the Lecter dump on his dad being involved and everything just now. And Flocka, definitely expect the artist accreditation thing to like pop up in your notifications whenever I get to uploading them. Yeah, you'll get the artist badge because like that's freaking fire, bro. Thank you. Yeah, this bit was wild. No, for real. Like, and him just having like foresight just because the flip. Chloe got mentioned and I was like, damn. And Ash roasting the hell out of him for his time at Genius Royal Academy. I'm like, how does him going to this academy repent for his sins? And it made me try to think on the door in Sky the Third and in like, you know, our time with Lecter there, like to see if he said anything maybe that. Nothing in particular really like kind of came to my mind based on what I recall of that interaction, because I barely remember any of the text behind those moments, but still so much, bro, so much. My brain, the cogs are moving right now. Like they're on high. The batteries are being drained right now. It's a wrap. It's crazy. Yeah, man. Big love, Flocka. Thank you, man. It's a lot. I can't wait to find out what. Because I'm sure as soon as I find out what, I'm going to also be cutting off Osborn's head. It's a wrap. That needs to happen first, but I'm guessing it'll turn out just like it did for Ash.
See. Well, good luck. The old man's a tough nut to crack.
Can't ever be as drained as Valimar, bro. True.
I haven't even had a chance to talk to him lately.
Huh. Well, it's fine. I've decided to face the truth, no matter what it ends up being. I'm gonna roll out. Y'all have a good night. Tino. Big love to you, yo. We'll see you soon. Not his head. We gotta get him out of here, Elena. Trust me. We gotta get him out of here. It's crazy, Dave. It's crazy.
You were a big help today. Thanks a bunch, Rain.
Of course. Thank you. Thanks for calling me. What's up, Lav?
Sure thing. Well, have fun with all your buddies until the party.
Twitch rage bugging lately, or is it just me? Oh no, the raid bug is definitely back. Like bugging in the sense of it leaving people behind. Oh, absolutely. Oh, by the way, I figure I should pass this little bit of info along to you. I heard some chatter earlier. Seems like something that fits the description of a cryptid appeared off the West Ostia Highway earlier. I'm not going to that. Let me stop. What? The 4th Armored Division's already been notified, so you don't need to worry. But if the summer festival isn't exciting enough for you, you could always take your pals down there and show the soldiers how it's done. Anyway, I think I'll mosey off for now. You mean raids were actually working for a bit? Yeah, for about a week. I can never read that guy. A cryptid, huh? It should be okay to leave it to the army, but it's a little worrying. We can decide on that later. For now, I think I'll continue my patrol of Heimdall. I'm leaving. They got it. But what the hell are we talking about? Summer festival ticket? You can now go out on the highway. Pause. We got an extra ticket? I'm taking Sarah out. What are we talking about here? Hello? What event am I taking Sarah to? Bro, we have half a star to fill up left. You know what I mean, Kev? Nah, bro, what are we taking her to? Are we baking with her? We doing some donations with her? Bonus quests in this section give you tickets? Bro, I'm up. Are we betting on rate? Well, actually, we'd be horseback riding with Sarah here. And then this is the trolley. Wait, no, this is the trolley. What the hell is here? Oh, Mishi. Got it. I'm not seeing the usual Raider highlights today. Oh, you know what? That's true. Because when Lav raided in, and I forget which one of the Raiders chatted, but it only showed the first time message instead of like the mixed one. Kind of want to see what she bakes with you. I'm not mad at it, bro. Lafitte it is. I'm up. What? Bro, we're really here. Yes, ma'am. Hold on. You know what's crazy? Sarah doesn't want to bake shit. We're out of here. Well, let's see if she's about the donation. Babies? Hey, Tati. Hey, Tati. You already know what it is. Sarah and I. Yeah. At least 12. Yeah, I mean. They all gonna be different shades of purple and pink. You know what I'm saying? Lightning. You know what they say? That should be striking twice. What? What happened? Yo, honestly, Java, spitting facts. Also, hi, Nick. Yo, Nick, listen. I have not been able to tap in to the runs of well, I think now you guys are on Scarlet Violet. Listen, Aerie better not be over there selling your Pokemon. All right. Not you calling Denise. Listen, Denise knows about Sarah. May was trying to steal Sarah. I let her know she's gonna have to box. Yeah, May is cooked. I don't know who she thinks she is. Okay, Golden Boy. I see. AOK knows Golden Boy. Yes. You can sell Pokemon. Well, when I said that, I didn't mean like literally like sell them for money. I more so meant because if I remember right, and feel free to clarify the rules for me. But I could swear that like with the way you guys are running it, I forget the terminology. Excuse me. But if like say for example one of his Pokemon dies or something like that, or like faints, then you cannot use the Pokemon on that same slot in your party, right? Something like that. We exclusively catch Pokemon with the wrong natures anyway? That's crazy. Live is really a snitch, huh? You see it? So I do hope we're just doing parallel play. Oh, okay, cool. Because I knew that was a thing in certain runs, I guess similar to a parallel play. Yeah, yo, I've seen people do that, like basically like not necessarily Nuzlocke it, because whatever, like, you know, you have the free reign to sort of catch Pokemon or whatever, but it's in that sense it's like a similar rule where it's like if he happens to be walking around with a Pokemon and it's like fainted in that slot, when you're in a fight or if you happen to enter a fight, you can't use the Pokemon that's on that slot. It's crazy. It's so good. Soul Links. I guess that's what I'm thinking of, Dave. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, got it. Yo, Jay, I actually can't believe it. Like, you think you know somebody and then like wild work. Truly wild work. It's all right though. Sarah, she's here. We're locked. We're doing this one then. Let's get it. Reed explained the situation to the person he selected via Arceus. They then looked for something to bring and donate to the bazaar. Yes, ma'am! Sorry. 12, by the way. Reen, you've already donated for us. And this is... Oh, shit! She donated a flask. Like, I don't know what I was expecting. I'll be honest. I was not expecting this. I could have expected a lot of things from Sarah and figured that it would be alcohol based, but not this. This is crazy. Nick, I'm not gonna lie. That's my wife for real, bro. 12 kids on the way. It's one of my own flasks. Oh, it's washed, of course. It's a bottle for liquor, right? Suits you. I would have bought it unwashed, bro. It's a donation, so you'd have been able to take it for free. That being said, it's for me, my guy. Fuck is we talking about? Understandable. You've been hanging out with Aerie too much, or vice versa, because like you just dropping that and being like, yep, you got it. That shit kills me. It's one of the funniest things Aerie does. And so to know you do it too, yeah, nah, you've been hanging out too much. You got to stop. After this parallel play nonsense is done, it's time to go your separate ways. I can't have this. Crazy. Yes, for a grown woman. People in North Ambria would carry these when fighting in the cold. I don't really feel cold myself anymore. I see. Well, make sure it goes to someone who will love it as much as you have. Thank you so much for your donation to the charity bazaar. We prepared our signature iced tea and sweets for you over in the cafe area. We're up. We said the same joke at the same time on stream yesterday. It's getting bad. If we haven't already, can we get a shout out please for Nick Advent? There is no fucking way. That's crazy. See, y'all are learning the real reason why One More for the Road hasn't had another episode in a minute. It's not because I haven't beaten Cold Steel 3. Yes, it is. It's not because of that at all. It's because, unfortunately for me, Areopolis is like isms, you know what I mean? They were kind of latching on to my soul a little bit, like, and I had to shake it off. I had to shake it off of me. That's crazy. Holy smokes. Please enjoy yourself at the Charity Bazaar. After that, the two of them explored the bazaar together. They relaxed in its atmosphere as they sat at the cafe sipping iced tea. We're up. Areopolisisms? Jesus Christ. Words are infectious. They are. It's kind of terrible. Who's about to scoop this? It better not be a little boy again, by the way. Because a little boy picked up the other item. Oh, yeah, of course. Whose dad is this? The two of them took a load off, enjoying sweet tea and sweets. Your bond with Sarah strengthened. We're up! We're maxed! Yes! This game is complete as far as I'm concerned now. Sarah's bond is at maximum. We're up! Thank God. Afterwards, Reen and Sarah walked to the Heimdall racecourse together. Along the way, they enjoyed some idle chatter. All right, see you later. Have fun at the rest of the summer festival. Yeah, I just wanted to hear her voice again, because I don't know if I will after this, you know what I mean? You weren't max before, but for shame. Bro, I fucked up one time, I think, Java. Literally, I think there was one opportunity I could have had, like, you know, to bond with her or whatever, and I didn't take it, and here I am. But it's okay. We're fixed now. You know what I mean? Everything is on as it should be. I think the only other two people I've got it maxed with is Toa, as it should be, you know what I'm saying? And Yuna. Have fun with the rest of the summer. Okay,
Oh, Reen, hold up.
Talk to me again real quick. Hold on, one more time. I just gotta get that.
Oh, Reen.
All right. But my bond is at maximum. You're a clone. Yeah, Nick, I'm telling you, 12. Okay, on the way. And unrelenting. 12. What item we getting? We about to find out. Something that matter?
No, not at all. I just wanted to give you a little invitation.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and all of my family in between, truly speaking, I do believe we're up.
Once we get through all this and everything's over, what do you say to visiting Northumbria with me?
She said pull up to hometown? I'm up.
It's just, I haven't been back there since the Northern War. And you seemed like you were worried about the place too, so... But I know we're both so busy. I understand if it's too far out of the way.
Nice!
You're sick for that. Thanks for the 69 bits. Listen. He has one job right now. If he says what I hope he's not going to say, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm going to crash out and we're raiding into somebody else. I swear to God. All right. When we can both find the time, I'd love to go. Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking. I'd like to visit your father's grave while I'm there too. Oh.
You got it.
I said, ooh.
There's a ton of stuff I need to go report to him too. How I became a bracer in Erebonia. Somehow ended up teaching at a military academy. That even someone like me can teach people and help them grow. Oh, and how I've even got a little junior instructor following in my footsteps.
I love her voice right now. She never speaks like this. She sounds so nice. I'd like to help your father rest easy. I plan to go there and tell him. As a student and as a man, I want to support your daughter just as much as you did. Okay, hey man, listen, man, we laying it on thick right now. Like, yeah, man, let's relax. GG's.
Come on! You can't just keep spouting lines like that. Your transformation into an unstoppable lady killer is complete.
Yeah, GG's. Yeah, Airy. Brother, this whole game? Oh my God. And as a man? Yo, laugh like, hey. Yo, honestly, though, Aurora, I'm gonna be honest, he might be worse because, like, he just taps in. Like, this man locks in and he be giving out head pats like a fiend. He actually is somehow worse than Lloyd in that regard. He's a head pat fiend. And as a man, promise you. Sorry, I got a little too caught up in the moment. Let's get all this craziness here settled and done with. And as your man, hey, jelly spit. You better watch out, man. She's mine, all right? Better watch out. But you're right. so we can both visit North Ambria one day.
Yeah. I'm gonna hold you to that bit about supporting me.
We're up. We're up. Roll the credits. I don't even care about what happens after this. All right. As Rean and Sarah's bond deepened, they both became stronger. Oh, shit. Strength and arts damage. Okay, so no item, but we did get that stats increase. My Funny Valentine. That's such a cute name for the freaking trophy. Oh. We're up. We're up. We're leaving. I'm going to the museum. We're done. I'm not doing anything else. I don't care. I'm not going out on the highway. I don't need another ticket. I'm done. Yo! I'm actually so happy. Y'all don't understand. Like, I'm not showing it the way I would like to right now because unfortunately there are some of y'all in here who are just clipping shit. But like, I'm up. The stocks are increased. Like, I feel like I'm cashing in right now. Crazy. Oh, Rean, you're here. Hello, demon. Yo, this is live. This right here, this is live. Man, people clip things here. You see it. It ain't even me doing cool shit either, Nick. It's usually these days at least like me saying some crazy shit. Like, you want a photo with the trophy? A photo, not a clip. What the hell I need the next 30 or the last 30, 60 seconds on my computer for? What are we talking? I knew it? Bro, Joe, tell me you don't see it though. Hi, Dorothy. This must have been a crazy few days for you. Was everything okay after we left yesterday? Yes, thankfully. For a while there, I didn't know what was going to happen, but I'm glad everything's okay now. Can we talk about this for a second? For my Trails fans, for anybody who knows what the fuck is up with this museum. Can we talk about how there's just a catacomb underneath this museum? Like, you didn't think anything was gonna happen? Ari, I don't know if you heard me last when we were on Trails and we were dealing with the freaking dragon down there. But I looked around when we got down in there and I was just like, you just had this under here and you didn't think to, like, I don't know, either display it or demolish it? It's not connected to any other part of the sewers, apparently. It's just here. It's just here. I'm sick. Yo, Nick, I don't know if you have a stream deck or if maybe you can find a way to hook up like a hotkey thing. But literally, even for myself, if I ever have a day where it's like slower or whatever, because sometimes it do be vibing here. I literally have a button set up to make clips myself. Building on top of it was wild. What are we talking about with that? See it like the things under the churches? Yeah. And then what was it in Sky the Third? Was it underneath the church? Where was it? Where was it? At the beginning of the game when they went and found that artifact. Where was that? Because that was underneath another building too. And I was just like, you just got this here? That's a great idea. 100%. Like one of the simplest and most efficient buttons I think I have in my whole arsenal. They needed somewhere to store all their evil relics in one spot. It's crazy. There was nothing there but freaking Ploroma grass. That one was under Grand Soul Church. Figures. It figures the church. Anyways, yeah, crazy. Okay? Crazy. Because what the hell were we doing here? This is a museum. And nobody's allowed down there either. Like, it's literally like, nah, it's not like no, they just have people regularly going down there to check up on things. So you're anticipating something. Blow it up. What are we talking about? Semi-official church special location or something? All right, fair. Yeah, like, I'm like, what? And they explored it enough to know that, like, it doesn't connect to the rest of the underground location, at least if I'm remembering right. I think they said that, like, it literally, like, it does not connect. And honestly, that brought me to another one of my questions, because I was like, okay, we have this portal down here, right? It's active for whatever reason. That's one thing, right? Cool. Now, 2 years ago, we slapped up the freaking bones of that dragon that, you know, turned everybody into demons 250 years ago or whatever, or 900 years ago. So how did bro pull up on the other side of the freaking city? We did his bones in. So like, what, how did he in the flesh pull up over? Listen, I could go off about that all day. And Blue Blanc wants to know your location. Blue Blanc better sit in retirement somewhere. News articles looking for him. Ain't no way. Oh my God, what's the Erebonian newspaper called? The Erebonia newspaper is looking for old boy, not us. All right. Gideon had a lot of time to haul bones. He's sick. To be fair, if anyone was going to have a historic lair or whatever, it would be a museum. Oh, no, for sure. But like, we got a bell in here. You know what I mean? We have the Crossbell bell in here. Okay, I think from Stargazer's Tower, I think they said, actually in here. We don't need shit else. This game's on sale on Steam right now? Yes. Jelly, 110% I actually do recommend. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, they took that bell and they put it in here. And low key, that was part of the problem because they put it right above where the freaking where the freaking catacombs were. Oh my freaking gosh, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. If I had a dime for every time something bell related started happening in this game, I'm not gonna lie, I actually would have at least $1. At least. I want to say we've been dealing with bell related incidents since Liberl, like since second chapter. Technically, not necessarily crossbell bells, but bells regardless. You might have that private island. Hey, listen, y'all, for those who didn't know, we actually have a private island goal. We just need $1 gajillion. We're currently at $78. Ko-fi.com/FelixWin to contribute. You know, we're on our way. We're almost at the island. Yeah, every dollar counts. We'd be able to buy a Big Mac with that kind of cash. Hey, real. And also eggs. 1 gajillion? Yeah, Elena, you know what I mean? Go ahead and pull up. It's your time. Even Isaiah has contributed $9 to the to the island. 1 egg. Yeah, a dinosaur egg, but 1 egg regardless. Thanks to you, Emma, and everyone else. I appreciate what all of you did. It must have been terrifying down there. Maybe 2. There's a chance we could get, we could get a deal. Jelly. Ooh. I'll be honest. I would recommend starting from the first game. Like, if you're gonna jump in at Cold Steel, I would recommend Cold Steel 1. They do have the means for you to catch up within this game for various events. Not everything, at least as far as I know. Not everything, but most things, like all the important stuff that you probably do need to know. But it will be a lot of reading, so buckle up for that. Yeah. I'm a broke college student, so is he. He still coughed up $9. Let me stop. I appreciate you. I'm skipping to the next game. Man, you're not gonna play a single game in this series. Don't play with me. Egg Bogos better be real. They better be. I'll cry today. Not as much as it would have been alone. It's all thanks to the help we got that we pulled it off. But anyway, I'm surprised to see you guys open again so soon. Right. Three Secura. Who? Anyways. Oh yes, the RMP were very efficient in cleaning the place up. Kev, dead ass. And thanks to those two who came to advise us, the bell has been moved to a safe place. I have questions, but okay. Those two? I think you're well acquainted with them, Reen. Professor Lumen. Yep, we're cooked. We're cooked. He got the bell? GG's. Suggested we deal with the bell as soon as possible, and I think that was the right choice. The two who helped us are actually still in the museum. You should go say hello while you're here. Who's here? Is Professor Lumen here today? No, he was on duty yesterday, so it's one of the other professors' turns today. He might be at the academy, though. Should I call for him? No, that won't be necessary. I'll go say hello to these mystery guests in the back. It's probably Rosine and, what's his face? If I had to guess, because Rosine was at the start of the chapter and she vanished. So if she's gonna pop up, this is the time. Emma and I are gonna have a little get together today. I'm actually about to take my break and go meet with her. Oh yeah? Now that I think about it, you were both in the literature club, right? Is this character live? 100%. Well, don't worry about us. I hope you two have fun catching up. Oh, we will. Now, if you'll excuse me. I would cry if they were like, don't worry, we got rid of the bell. Put the other bell here, we're good. Bro, Joe, when she mentioned Professor Lumen, I said, oh my God. Is it Lumen or Lugman? I don't know if the GH is silent. Regardless. Wait, whoops. Two people who gave advice moving the bell? They must be well-versed on orbital phenomena. I should head to the exhibit room. It's gonna be the freaking... Oh my God, I'm about to crash out. I'm gonna try and avoid it, but I promise when I see these two... Oh. We're safe. We're safe. Oh, thank fucking God. Okay. But I want to be best girl? Who? T.O.? Gwen, Professor Schmidt. So it was you two. Oh, hello there, Reen. Fancy meeting you here. Bah, what is it? I was just wondering what happened after we left yesterday. I guess it was you two who made sure the bell was safe to move? That's right. I got a call yesterday afternoon and came to help. I had the RF company get me a workbench and some industrial-grade filler to keep the thing from ringing. That would explain why I didn't see you anywhere last night. Where's the bell now? It's being stored underground. The filler should prevent it from activating for the time being. Underground where? I checked on it earlier. There's nothing to be concerned about. Unfortunately, it means this museum lost one of its key attractions. We talked with the director, and he had us bring in these models that were scheduled for the next exhibit. Lav. Well, it doesn't really fit with the theme, but they do look pretty interesting. So I heard you two actually go way back. I didn't realize the two of you were still such good friends. Lav. Like hell we are. Don't be daft. Damn. Just because I've known him since we were a kid doesn't mean I've ever been friends with the sourpuss. When he got back from Lemon, 50 years ago, the first thing he did was make himself a huge pain in my keister. Ah, is that what you call revolutionizing the Ryanford Company? I took you from your pathetic gunpowder weapons into the orbital age. You should be bowing at my feet. Instead, I've gotten nothing but complaints. Do you know how many times you almost went bankrupt because of your reckless spending on your projects? Until the orbital train started going into use, our company was right on the chopping block, for crying out loud. Well then. Oh yeah, I suppose both of you have Elisa's father in common at least. Franz. Or Franz. Despite his teacher being... That man is alive, by the way. Despite his teacher being a pickled old goat, he was a good kid, always bending over backward to accommodate my daughter. And after Elisa was born, he was a model father, not to mention his top-notch skills as an engineer. If it wasn't for the accident, he'd probably be leading RF by now. This man is alive as fuck. No one knows what caused the accident, right? There was an explosion at an orbital energy plant on the outskirts of Ruhr. A joint study between the RF and the Institute of Technology was being held there, and Franz was in charge of it. All we could determine was that it was some kind of malfunction in the generator. Enough about him. I admit you were a skilled manager in your day, but now you're just a doddering old man who lets his daughter walk all over him. Nothing could be more unpleasant to me than the accusation of being a friend to such a senile buffoon. What was that, you monocle-wearing crabapple? God damn! Hey, take notes. This might be the content we wanted from... Actually, let me stop. It's that attitude of yours that made Makarov and George run for the hills. Damn. Well, despite what they say, they've got a pretty good rapport going on. Anyway, I'm relieved we don't have to worry about that bell anymore. It was a good call on Professor Lumen's part to recommend you two to the RMP. What? Who was that you said recommended us? Huh? Professor Lumen? He teaches geology at the Academy. He was here at the museum yesterday. He told me he recommended calling the two of you. They're gonna be like, who is that? A professor at the Academy? Huh. It's only a coincidence. The Empire is vast. There are many people with the same surname. Oh, he's the Ops. Yes, that's true. Huh? What are you two talking about? Don't worry about it. We were just caught up in the past for a moment. Hell nah. What do you mean there's surely people with that surname? Listen, man, I've not been in this world or Erebonia as long as either of you have, clearly. But that's not a common last name, bro. I'm actually sick of these people. Okay. Anyway, I expect you'll be joining us for the party at the palace tonight, yes? We can talk more then. Go enjoy the summer festival for now. That's the plan. I'll see you there. It's been a while since I've visited His Majesty, but I've noticed they always call on the two of us at the same time. I would appreciate it if they stopped treating us as though we were a pair. You stole the words right out of my mouth. Damn GG's. Let me go ahead and leave the museum and see if the game yells at me. Does this chapter actually end? No! It doesn't. Okay, it actually didn't. Wait, do I have another ticket? Hold on. There we go. That's the 4 o'clock bell from the cathedral. I should get ready to meet up with Toa. There we go. Hello, Reen. Nice work earlier. This is about heading into Valflame Palace, right? You guessed it. What should we do? We have to meet up with Class 1, so I was thinking about calling all the students. Actually, I'll be contacting the main campus. You think you could just get Class 7? They should all head back to camp to spruce up a little too. Sounds like a plan. I'll see you at camp then. Okay, see you. I'll call the kids when I can. There isn't much time beforehand. Is there anything I need to care of? Hell no. L2, I'm on my way. Crazy work, yo. Truly crazy work. This is... Listen, I'm gonna see what's up with this palace. I'm gonna see what's up at this party. It's about to pop off, probably. Calm before the storm. Yup. Contact students, we're up. And then I guess we'll get out of here, yo. Kev, I'm not ready, bro. Marine contact in class 7 and returned to camp. They were followed shortly by fellow instructors and students of the branch campus. They took their time showering and changing into fresh uniforms. And only when they were truly confident did they leave with an eager bounce in their step to attend the celebrations. You better walk strapped. All right. Y'all, I think I'm going to treat myself tonight. I don't know what I should order. What should I get? And we're also kind of free to raid whomever tonight. So that's something to consider too. I see Esoteric went live not too long ago, so I mean, maybe we pull up on old boy. Pasta, meat, god damn. A burger? Maybe not, because I did do one recently, actually. I think the last time I ordered in. Kebabs? I actually don't know if anywhere around here. I could look into that. Get Panda Express? Fuck no. Italian? Okay, so we're kind of leaning on that side of pasta, low key. Okay. Get out? Yeah, because like, who is he? It would seem they've arrived before us. I ever tell y'all I hate these people?
You took your sweet time.
Shut up, Ada.
Come on now.
Sorry.
We were just way too early.
Ada's really nervous.
I don't blame her. I'm nervous too.
Hey, you don't need to tell them that.
What are you so nervous about? It's just a party, right? The only reason you aren't nervous is that you lack common sense, Yuna. Oh, shit. He sounds like Shaggy. Hold on, who? Who, the class 1 boy or Fritz?
Come on now. We were just way too early.
I don't blame her.
Oh,
I'm nervous too.
Like Zoinks, man. Ha, same goes for you. I'd say all 3 of you fit that bill nicely. And don't worry, class 1. We're all going to have fun tonight. It'll just be us branch campus instructors chaperoning you, but we'll make sure everything goes smoothly for all you students. Excuse me. Thank you, sir. I know a lot has happened between us, but I appreciate it. I'm not going to lie to you. Like, if it were up to me, the sword to your neck. GG's. All these kids. I'm not going to hold you. Oh, Instructor Reen? Could we get your autograph? No. Huh? You guys... Oh, they've been wanting to ask you that forever, but they couldn't with the prince around. As for me, I've been wanting to talk with you about a few things, Instructor Herschel. With me? Oh my, how flattering. Say that again? Say what? Which part? No problem. We can all chat on the way to the palace. Boom, pow, surprise. I know you're referring to yourself, young man. What's going on, man? It's good seeing you. I hope you've been good, yo. Hope you and Lil Boom been vibing. Really? What an honor. Hey, you guys. Whatever you said before the kids. Oh, sword to their neck? Yeah. We've been well? Hell yeah. Let's go. They're surprisingly fun. They're not so different from us once you get to know them. Maybe we can all be friends after all. I got you, Cat Bestie. How you be? Hey, I'm vibing, but also I'm stressed. Not for any particular reason. This video game got me freaking... Motherfucker! That, you know what I mean? Well, tonight will be the best night to break the ice. Now, Coden, hold on. What you know about Trails? Was that AI? This guy here. Thank you so much, Coden, for 1, swinging on in as you do, and 2, for the 5 gifted subs out to the community, yo. Shout out to Ruby May, to Peaches Faraya, to Kitchen Kills, to Go Crazy. Oh, wait, hold on. Go Crazy DLO. Who? And to Fade Hack Zero, yo. Thank you much, yo. Seriously, thank you. Dave, I already know how it goes. All right, I played 8 of these games, Dave, and I know how it goes when there's a celebration at the end. Something terrible is about to be happening. We love Trails in this house, my man. Yo, big love, Coden. Appreciate you, man. Enabling the dream for real. Well, tonight will be our best chance to break the ice. Let's put aside our school rivalry and just have fun tonight. My thoughts exactly. Homest. Our rides are here. Let's get going, everyone. Exactly, Dave. So you know it's on. Like, I'm gonna step into this palace and somebody's about to get shot. Yo.
I see more training is needed.
Pause. First of all, nice. Second of all, I did a lot. I did a lot right here. And I gotta see. I'm actually sick. It's all right, though. Received a thank you gift from Monk. An Aubin sticker, new material, another Aubin sticker, more U material. An updated copy of the Black Records. I'm never looking at the Black Records again. Excerpts from Black Records 1 have been deciphered. What do you mean by that? Received a thank you gift from Vivi. Vivi and Lynn? Hold on. Photo of Ada? Photo of who? Actually, we do know that name. 110K mirror, bro. Like, I'm up. C's get degrees? Bro, I mean, like, you're right, but damn. Like, what are we talking about? Like, I just got a lot. You mean to tell me, see? Seems like we need some improvement. Shut your ass up. Aurelia? Damn. Where can I see the photos at, by the way? Because I actually don't know. I'm assuming well, actually, is it even in the same menu as the books? It's nighttime. Turbo mode this, because listen, I'm trying to see what's up with this freaking palace. Items? Got it. In the item menu? Got it. This is crazy. Hurry up. My man Carl. That boy Oliver. Young Asthma himself. The squad. This is the first time I'm using turbo mode. That's how you know I'm impatient for this. The item, get in. Man, Nightheart is an op. Gang, gang, pull up. Best girl, you see her. Too many important folks. We're really all here. We're really all here. Ew. Sorry. That was disrespectful. Didn't need to do that. Yo, she's with Bardius? Hell yeah. Hey, gang. Sorry, I got hype. I had to turn off turbo mode for the gang. Hold on. Gang! Well, and then freaking clowns. Wow. That bridge is getting tossed. Bro, I'm actually surprised there has not been a fight on that bridge yet. So we're predicting who's getting hit, or hey, I'm not gonna hold you. Osborne, again, there's nobody else. If not, the prince. Cause like, yo, the moon looks larger than usual. You can't just say things like that. Sorry, I'm paranoid. I'm sorry. Yeah, it almost looks magical. There's a blue moon tonight when the night sky will be at its brightest. Due to Heimdall's geographical location, it only happens every few years. Really? I remember seeing it during the summer festival a few years ago. I heard there was also a blue moon on the final day of the War of the Lions. Seems significant. I have trust issues? That's what I'm saying. It appeared after several consecutive red moons, which made it even more prominent. Though it seems improbable, that is what they say happened. That's good to know. Huh, sounds too perfect if you ask me. You're Thors' branch campus's special operations class, right? I hated that. Allow me to show you around. Unfortunately, we will need to check your belongings. Thank you for your service. Thank you. Bruh. I almost said something crazy to old boy. I'm not gonna hold you. I was about to say, check these. But, you know. We wouldn't want him to do that anyways. So, it's okay. It's all right. Appreciate you. W service. I'm angry. I'm on edge. Cat, I'm telling you right now, like, what are we talking about? What are we truly talking about? And where's everybody else at? There were like 15 people or 15 gajillion people that pulled up before us. It's way too big. Well, it is the center of the largest country on the continent. I bet you've been here before, yeah? Yes, but it's been some time. When I attended St. Estrella, the princess would invite me over occasionally. So this is Prince Cedric's... Yeah, the castle he'll inherit one day.
There all of you are. I've been waiting for you.
Ross's girl is here. That floor is clean, extra clean. Oh, it's Elise. Shit, I misinterpreted the voice. Ah, Elise. Hello. Did you come all the way out here to escort us? Yes, I thought I might show you around. Whoa, who's she? Class 1 boy's last day is today. She's beautiful. She knows you guys in Class 7, right? Introduce us. She's Instructor Schwartz's little sister. It's nice to see you again. She's also Princess Elfin's best friend. It's nice to see you again as well. For those of you I don't recognize, it's a pleasure to meet you. They really don't have names. I'm sure it is, and it will be nothing more than that. Yeah. Anyway, please follow me. I'll guide you to Valfame Palace's Asmela's Garden. Now that's a name I'm familiar with. The Asmela's Garden? We're up. Can somebody get shot already in this dang castle, bro? Cause like I'm really just trying to see this it pop off. Finale chapter, we're out. You know what I mean? Cause I don't think this is the finale still. I think this is still chapter 4. This is crazy. You're fed up, Trail State? No, don't do this to me, bro. Please, I'm hurting. When your stress is getting me, bro, I need something crazy to happen, bro. I'm near the end of the game. I need something crazy to happen. I need to see these credits roll so I can just be like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? I just need to have that moment so I have the relief of knowing nothing else is gonna happen. I swear to God, because I know how this goes, man. This is seriously over the top. There's even a waterfall. They've got butterflies. Someone get shot already? No, I need it, bro. I need it. Because I swear to God, this is stupid. They even let out a number of different birds during the day. All the walls are just huge windows. Damn, how much mirror did they sink into this place? The unclosed closure. That's what I'm saying. And Tati, there's another dungeon I have to go through after this. Like, I haven't forgotten about all that. I literally have yet to enter the finale, and I literally have yet to enter the final dungeon. What are we talking about? What's gonna happen? Hurry up. Fuck this thing, man. Honestly, if nothing's gonna happen tonight, put Green back to bed, bring me to the next day. What's happening? This is crazy. All right, it's evident this place has been hosting important events for years. It kind of reminds me of one of the places in Crossbelt. Live music? How elegant. There are incredibly important people everywhere I look. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
It would appear all of our guests have arrived.
Remember when I talked about the voice acting budget? Like, they could have left all of Osborne's line out of this game. You know what I'm saying? He's a legendary voice actor, but like, I can't have this. Like, bro, give the king his voice. Yes, King Eugent III. Hey, you better speak.
We owe our thanks to Adios and the Lionheart Emperor for seeing our nation through to this day.
I'm just gonna give you one warning, bro. Listen, I'm in high stress mode right now, all right? Because this game got me fucked up. Say some fuck shit to me again, bro. Watch what happens.
However, tonight, we must also honor those who have put in exceptional effort.
I gotta give him the warning because I'm not gonna lie.
Ensuring the continuing peace and safety.
I almost swung out the gate and I was like, let me give him a chance. Don't worry, I'll go back to lurking. All right.
The students of Thor's main campus and branch campus. Together, they halted a threat to our nation. All in
time for our summer festival.
I'm told many instructors, former students, and bracers
the only way I can fix this is just more fruit snacks.
Task.
This is crazy.
All of these brave people have already been recognized by City Hall, but let us give them yet another round of applause.
And today's Welches have been sponsored by Kevin Greatness.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, let us feast, talk, and drain our glasses. We should all enjoy ourselves tonight. However, there will be a dance later, so be sure you don't drain too many glasses. Of
Not gonna lie, when he first said that,
it goes without saying that the students,
I thought he was talking about like glasses you wear.
Will be prohibited from having any alcohol.
Coded. Not the stock, bro got the sitcom laughter.
Hey, you know you can't do that.
It's remarkable how much he's changed.
Now then, everyone, please raise your glasses.
Let us have a toast to this wonderful evening and the beginning of our festivities.
Cheers!
She's really holding a glass of water.
Cheers!
Nah, Tati, I just saw what you sent. That's fucking crazy, but also real. Hey, there's no need to hide in the back. This is a good opportunity. You should go and mingle with all the different people here. You're right. I think I'll go greet His Majesty first. Excuse me. I'll go too. I'm so nervous. Man, bunch of sickos, man. All right, time to go say hi to all the biggest bigwigs in Erebonia. You really are fearless. Nah, for real, Aurora, you see it? This is a very Yuna-esque course of action. I guess I'll go get some grub. If you'll excuse me. Thank God, I thought they would never leave. Should we go too? Yeah, seems like we'll need to go say hello to quite a few people. I'm not gonna hold you. Listen, Reen, you're the Ashen Chevalier, man. Go ahead and let them pull up to you, Chief. What are you talking about? Oh, hell no. Let's get it. It seems both the main and branch campuses have some promising young cadets this year. In fact, if the two of you are headed to the army after you graduate, I'd gladly welcome you to the 4th Armored Division. It's an honor to hear that from Craig the Red himself. That man, Craig. But I'd prefer to stay by His Highness Cedric's side in whatever way possible. Huh, sounds like you just got shot down, old man. So it seems. How about you then? Care to join the 4th? Sorry, but I'm not into hanging out with a bunch of muscleheads. But if you got a ton of cuties like the Icy Maiden, maybe I'll think about it. Well, I wouldn't say tons, but we've got a few. You know what? Hey, you got it. Just between you and me, though, simply being a part of the 4th is enough to send ladies swooning into the street as you pass. Whether you use this little perk on your own ends is entirely up to you. Seriously? All right, now we're talking, old man. Hey, eyebrows, that all it takes to tear you away from your beloved prince? Maybe there's hope for you after all. What do you mean by that? I'm still loyal to the prince. Oh, and don't call me eyebrows. I'm not gonna lie, his brows definitely are looking like mine. Seems like a rowdy group. Hey, yo. Yeah, being known as eyebrows is truly wild. Damn, talk to everybody type shit. All right. Where's Sarah at? She's over there. We're talking to... that group's got Milliam in it. Shit. Second last. Third last. God damn. Squat the queen? I'm on my fucking way, bro. Sorry, the empress. Excuse me. How do you do, my empress? As my father, Viscount Arcade, could not be here tonight. We just saw... You know what? I, his daughter, greet you in his place. Yo, thank you so much for that follow. Followers are anonymous, but just know I see you, and I appreciate you. Ah, Laura, I haven't seen you in some time. I hear you've mastered your family sword style. Damn, she's kind of tapped in. Might be the mastermind. Let me stop. I'm so happy to see how much you've grown. Thank you for your kind words. Now, I believe it's your turn. I'm Ada Grant, who? Of Thor's Military Academy's main campus, Class 1. I'm indebted to you, wait. I'm truly indented to your son, and I mean indebted. Why is she so young? No, for real, though. Oh, they're damn. They're clowns, man. Sorry, she's tripping all over her words. There's no need to be nervous. Cedric's told me all about his friends from class. I've also been told about a certain bright young lady who excels in both her studies and her club activities. Thank you for being such a wonderful friend to my son. Hey, I'm not gonna hold you. Hey, W mom, you know what I'm saying? The mastermind, for real. That's such kind words are wasted on me. I'm Una Crawford of Thor's branch campus. It's an honor to meet you, Your Highness. Ah, so your Alphen told me about you and what happened in Crossbow. Hey, Denise, are you done streaming already? Further, allow me to apologize for my son's behavior towards those of you in the branch campus. Huh? Don't worry, there's no need for that. I think our field exercises in Crossbow turned out for the best. She is? That's crazy work. You didn't what? You didn't what? Oh, like you're still streaming? You're eating dinner? So you're telling me, right? So if I pull you up right now, like, I'm not gonna witness you, oh no, you're done streaming. Oh, okay. Damn. Well, I hope the stream was nice. Hope Hello Kitty was a vibe. I think, okay, yep, read that. It really made me reevaluate myself. Now I have a better idea of the sort of things I can do to help moving forward. 2+ hours, I got hungry, felt that. Tacos, once again. Didn't you just have, you know what, for a better future, not just for Crossbelt, but for Erebonia too. Well said. It's clear to me that you carry the spirit of Class 7 quite admirably. It's your leftovers? Holy smokes. I sincerely believe the people of Erebonia could learn from that positive outlook of yours. This still isn't the room and my soul is happy? Yo, we dealt with Cura earlier, bumpers. We dealt with Cura earlier and we finessed $9 out of Isaiah. So like, we're really up. You know what I'm saying? What's going on, King? How you doing? How you be? My mans. Yeah, if you didn't know, bumpers, man, we currently got a fundraiser going on for a private island. You know, we're at 78 out of $1 gajillion. Code-free.com/FelixWin if anybody's trying to contribute to the private island goal. I very much appreciate it. How's stream been? It's been a vibe. You know what I'm saying? Yo, we're on our way to this private island, baby. We about to get out of here. We're almost there. Thank you so much, all of you, for what you've done to for this country and what you will do in the future. Yuna, Ada, and Laura. Can I come? Yeah, for sure. You can come help build it. You know what I'm saying? Let me stop. I won't let you down. I swear on my sword and soul. She said, oh. I'll continue to do all I can, Your Highness. She said, I'm out. That's crazy work. Oh, and then they broke off into separate conversations? Okay, let's see what's up. Hey there, you two. I heard you both introduce yourself to the Empress. Good job. Oh, Instructor Reen. Instructor, perhaps you should consider teaching your students basic manners when speaking with nobility. When she began casually discussing her past grievances with a member of the Imperial family, my breath caught in my throat. Oh, yeah? Are you sure you weren't just choking on your words again? There's no need to bring that up again. Yeah, GG's. What happened, Aurora? What happened? What happened? These two make quite a pair. Hell no, man. Fuck Ada. She be alright. Live, what happened? Oh, unless you're laughing at their interaction, in which case, hey, Yuna cooked her. I'm not gonna hold you. Yo, the Empress. Holy smokes, man. All I'm saying, if she... Anyways. Ah, Reen. It's good to see you again, Your Highness. We haven't spoken since late last year, I think. That's right. I can tell you've grown wonderfully since then. Yeah, Bumps. You see it, bro? We're really up. Allow me to apologize again regarding Cedric's behavior. I'm sure Elfin and Oliver have already said the same thing to you. Update 1, love her outfit. I'm telling you. What's going on, Giu? She's single? Listen, bro, I already got dibs. Yeah, I'm saying. Yo, wait. Pause. Joe, you might be spitting about something, right? She might be low key because listen, I'm gonna need y'all to freeze frame right now. There is no ring on her finger. We're up. We're up. Yeah. Truly speaking, hey. Jay, this man Jay said, yeah, frame 1, I looked. Yo, nah, I know they use them in this culture, I promise you. Holy smokes. Yo, live. What are we talking about? Bling everywhere else. That's what I'm saying. There's no way you got a woman that's bedazzled to this. She's not wearing a ring. You got me absolutely fucked up. I don't care what anybody says. She got a crown on, whatever. Where the ring at? Yo. And listen, any culture that doesn't use a ring, fix up. Because otherwise you are in danger. I promise you, you are in danger. Reminds you of something? What does it remind you of? Can we bring her the era of weird over the top curls back? Hey, low key. Hey, yo, there's another character in the series that you gotta tap in with. Holy smokes, she is crazy. She got twin tails like crazy. If you know, you know. Yo, Bumps, it's time, man. It's time for real. No, please, it's fine. After everything that's gone on the last few days, it's all water under the bridge now. I'm just happy to see he's much better now, considering everything he went through last year. I suppose that's a good way to look at things. In any event, I shouldn't hold you here too long. I'm sure there are many people here who would like to speak with you, so please enjoy yourself. Thank you, Your Highness. Yo, she's a real one. Appreciate you, GU. Damn, conversations all over the damn place, man. Shit. All right. What else we got? Okay, so we're saving these two down here for last, right? Apparently below them, oh my gosh. Oh yeah, no, we're getting these conversations out the way. Princess Belle from Beauty and the Beast? I see. Would the princess be Denise in this game? Princess Alphen? Hell no. Was that really 2 years ago? Dang. Yes, the hot springs in Ymir were lovely, but so was the food. I'd like to go back there again with everyone sometime. Get like 15 minutes a pop, I'll take it. You all seem to be having a good time. Sounded like you were talking about Ymir? Was the princess evil? No. The princess is just annoying as hell and her voice is intolerable. Oh, I see what you're saying, Denise. Yeah, I see the picture. Yeah, yeah, I get it. Oh, Reen. Yes, we were talking about the trip everyone took there together. Yes, the Hot Springs Paradise Ymir, hometown of both instructor Reen and Elise. I've been there before as well. Yeah, to kidnap. Anyways. Oh yeah, that's right. But you weren't exactly there for vacation or anything. Thought the princess was pretty? Oh no, for sure. Well, the woman I was just talking to was the empress, so the queen, essentially. But the princess? Oh no. No, she's a demon. Yeah, kidnapping Elise and the princess isn't really a touristy activity. But that was just for your mission, right? Have you ever been there for fun? No, I generally don't go anywhere unless required by a mission. She's a bot. Oh, that's a shame. Come to think of it, I've known Altina a while now, and I've never seen her go anywhere for fun. Growing up in a Jaeger Corps, I sort of know how that is. So it just means you've never gone to Ymir's Hot Springs then. Correct. I admit I'm a little curious about them. Leave her alone, but she is. She's just like me for real? Jack, where did you spawn from? What are we talking about? For example, how does bathing in a hot spring differ from a normal bath? It's a world of a difference. To put it simply, it's bliss. It's what bathing must be like in heaven. Elise is more of a demon than Alphen? I mean, like, in CS3 and probably onwards, I agree. But CS2 and CS1, I would disagree. The difference is that significant? Elise, are you thinking what I'm thinking? I sure am. Altina, how would you like to come visit Ymir sometime? I'm sorry, what's up, Tati? I'd like to give you a proper tour of the town if we could. Are you sure? If I got to heaven and still have to be that's fucking crazy, yo. Of course, we'd love to have you. I'm sure you don't have to do it as a as a necessity, but more of something like a a luxury type thing. You know what I mean? You could just do it whenever, you know what I mean? Like you just vibe, just to say you done it. You know what I mean? Get an extra sheen on your spiritual skin. You know what I mean? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I'm sure it's not a requirement up in heaven. Laugh. Holy shit, man. That's funny as hell. That is funny as hell. Do it. It'll be fun. In fact, maybe you should go with everyone in your class. Okay? Thank you. I'll come visit. We'll hold you to that. Not exclamation mark Jackie. Now we have another promise to look forward to. When the time comes, I'll have to do my best to be a good host. Jack. Bro, I want so badly just to like, you know what I mean? Like shake hands with you and be cool. You know what I mean, bro? So like, if we could just put the, you know what I mean? Put the screaming down. I'd appreciate that. You know what I mean? Yo, I'm never watching Tim the Tap Man with Jack again. Trust me. Respectfully, nah. All right. Appreciate it, man. So by incorporating these new mathematical models, the country's economy can be developed even further? Correct. Economics is nothing more than a probability model based off of sociology and collective psychology. Ayo, US politics. Take notes. Canada too, actually, matter of fact. The fuck am I saying? It would be foolish to think mathematics has no bearing on it. You're right, of course. I suppose one could say the same of music theory. Huh? Really? Music and math seem like completely different fields to me. Sound is simply different frequencies and wavelengths of vibrations in the air, things easily converted into equations. Whether expressed in sound or in formulas, beautiful music remains beautiful. It seems kind of crazy to hear it put that way, but yeah, the way he talks about it, it's strangely compelling. Professor, would you be able to share an example of that with us? Yeah, I'm curious too. These two seem pretty interested in what the professor has to say. I'm a little surprised to hear he has any hobbies at all, but I guess out of everything, music makes the most sense for him. Crazy work. Who the fuck? Oh, damn, this one started out automatically. I didn't even hit X this time. I'm Patrick Higharms, third son of the Higharms house. I'm ashamed that I haven't introduced myself to you before now, sir. There's no need to be so formal, Patrick. Besides, it's a bit rare that I'm even in Erebonia, so I'm partly to blame. I've heard you're quite the traveler. Speaking of, Mr. Warzel here tells me you visit Nord quite often. That's right, nearly every year. By this point, he's pretty much like one of the family. I just can't get enough of the beautiful expanses of the land up there. On top of that, the clean air does these old bones good. I had a cabin built by the lakeside a few years back. It's such a tranquil place. It sounds lovely. Schwarzer told me about the time he spent there, but I've never been. Nord is truly stupendous. The endless stretches of land, the free-flowing breeze, not to mention the kind and hospitable people. When I'm in Nord, it's like all the troubles of the world weighing down my mind, blow away with the wind. My, hearing all that makes me more intrigued than ever. Honestly, I felt fairly troubled myself lately. Well, it was plain to see you had a lot to deal with back in Ortis. You should come visit sometime. If our schedules line up, I'll show you around. I appreciate the offer. Oh, and Warzel, I'd like to take this chance to apologize for saying such an awful thing about you back when we were students. What the hell did he say? I'd completely forgotten. It's fine. I knew at the time you weren't thinking clearly. I appreciate the apology, though. Thank you. If there's somebody who's grown, it's definitely been freaking Patrick. Oh, hello. When did you show up? About halfway through. Youth truly is a wonderful thing. Yeah, Gaius, Patrick, happy for the both of you. Wow. How nice. All right, what do we got over here? What do we got over here? I think it's down this way. I'm running the wrong freaking way, excuse me. Can we talk about all three of them got the fucking same haircut, please? So you learned your swordplay from my brother then? Yes, though before that, Lecter taught me some basics. But since the style is, shall we say, highly improvisational, Jesus Christ, I consider Lord Rufus my true teacher. And that said, he only trained me for a short while I was still living here in Heimdall. Like Dave. I'm looking at the same character 3 times. You only received a small amount of training and you've become this strong? I'm impressed. I heard Governor General Rufus's court fencing skills are second to none. That 90s cut, it's a vibe? Yeah, you saying I should rock that or what? I'm sure his lessons were very thorough. They are indeed. My brother started teaching me when I was 10. I've been training since then in the hopes of surpassing him. I can only wonder how close I've gotten. No? Alright. Tati has spoken. Perhaps you'll have the opportunity to find out before too long. What about you, Kurt? When are you planning to surpass your father and brother? I'm sure you know just as well as I do, but they're on such a different level from normal people, it's almost inhuman. Yeah? My father is starting to feel his age, but it's said he's nearly as strong as the Radiant Blade Master. Now you should rock it. The fact that you came out of nowhere and said that, bro, tells me everything I need to know. I'm gonna go ahead and line myself up with what Denise and Tati are saying. Like you just sold the idea of that ever happening. Do you understand? Like literally you breathing on that situation right there. Like that just ruined it. That's a wrap. I'd have spent decades training to even reach them, much less surpass them. Yeah, Tati, we might need that, huh? The Thunder God. I doubt even my brother could prove a match for him. Not these motherfuckers kneeling. Why the hell is... Look who's there, man. If there were anyone in Erebonia who would prove a match, it would likely be the Rakshasa. Or perhaps... Looks like this conversation's really starting to heat up. Oh, Instructor Reen. You've come at the perfect time. Join us, Instructor. Hashtag approved? Well, if Aurora said so. Got you, Tati. The kneels are inconsistent. You see it? Motherfucker! Wrong button. I gotta fix the positioning of this stream deck. That's so funny. We were just discussing swordplay. Come, join us as a disciple of the 8 Leaves. Well, if you insist. I guess when you get enough Erebonian men in one place, it's only a matter of time before we start talking about swords. You call me that? Okay. I mean, every now and again. And so, the group enjoyed a spirited discussion about sword styles, both from within the Empire and without. Oh, and I gotta talk to Cedric by himself. You know he about to say some stupid shit to me. All right. Ah, Reen. That's Instructor Reen to you. If you would, or a moment if you would. That's crazy. Hey, listen, you made it about yourself. Get cooked. I don't know what else to tell you. I told you. I told you stop doing that. So every time you do it, hey, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. GG's. I'd like to thank you. I hear you agreed to share Alphen's first dance tonight. What? Sometimes I think I'm untouchable. I mean, you are for everybody else. I'm the only one who can. So what are we really saying? But that's me. Well, GG's, and this is me. So what's up? Wait, huh? Homie said, I hear you agreed to share Alphen's first dance tonight. From who? Remember she said that? Yeah, I remember she said that, but who else? Who agreed? Who agreed to that? Not me? I'm sure she's just beside herself with happiness. Hold on a sec. I thought you were just kidding about that. Given the current atmosphere, I don't really think I can accept. Oh, is that so? Seems to me those rumors that have been spreading like wildfire lately may be more than just talk. But I think the Ashen Chevalier is more than qualified to be a partner for my sister. Perhaps even beyond tonight's dances, if you know what I mean. No. I mean, I'm nowhere near qualified for that. Well, unfortunately for you, Alphen's first dance is part of tonight's schedule. If there's already someone you're planning to have a future with, then that's that, I suppose. Yeah, Sarah! But would you have a dance with her tonight regardless? Think of it as a favor. Not only for my sister, but for the entire, the entire Imperial family. Getting a little hungry again? You don't fucking say, Meg. Tati, I'm gonna give you mod for real. Because we talked about this earlier, right? We talked about this earlier, right? When he said that he lasts 8 to 5:30 p.m. I'm gonna beat his ass. You better walk yourself over to that cafe near your college. Had a conversation with him in my chat today too. Are you dead ass? Oh my God. Denise. This man pulled up earlier talking about some, yep, I had my one meal for the day. And I was like, first of all, what did you eat? When did you eat it? He said, yeah, about 2 hours ago, I had Chick-fil-A. I was like, bro, you still have the entire rest of the day to go. You're going to get hungry again anyways. Because he was giving me money in Kofi for the island goal, right? And I was like, you're going to get hungry again. Holy smokes. This guy here is crazy. Meg, what do you want? Real talk, dinner is on me, bro. What do you want? Like, slide me a link to your PayPal or your Ko-fi or whatever, bro. What do you want? That's nice of him, but please eat. No, dead ass. This is crazy and actually unacceptable. This man laughing. Yeah, I'm dead ass. I'm eating right now. That's about to be me when stream ends. I'm ordering food, which by the way, I'm getting some Italian, maybe some pasta. I gotta divulge the infos. You know what I mean? I don't even know. Well, listen, I'm literally about to do this right now. Tell me you got like a dono link up. And if you don't, we'll be discussing this later. This is crazy. I have to eat every 2 hours? Okay, every 2 hours might be a little bit crazy. But you're right. Like, you gotta eat frequently, even if it's a snack. Social media. Okay, this man does not have a dono link. Fix that. Fix that immediately. Crazy. There's still plenty of time before the dance. You want like a strawberry or something? Well, a singular strawberry is crazy, but do think it over. I'm not dancing with her, man. Let me stop. Irina! Chairman Irina, Major Claire, and Muse. You three sure make an interesting group. I thought I might use this opportunity to scout out some promising talent. The IC Maiden over here oversees logistics for the entire Empire's railroad system. Were you to join RF, I would ensure you were immediately placed in a position worthy of your talents. I'm flattered, but I think military logistics and business logistics may be a bit too different. Oh, I don't know about that. In both warfare and business, you need to efficiently allocate limited personnel and resources. I'm sure Major Claire would make a wonderful businesswoman. An excellent analysis. Muse Egret, I saw potential in the reports you submitted about the arch rifle and the Kestrel. If you can't decide what to do after you graduate, I'll have a spot waiting for you at RF2. Sounds good, Denise. We'll see you later. You better eat by the time I'm back. You have about 20 minutes, Meg. Good luck. Good luck. Maybe I gotta make a... No, maybe. You definitely making a Kofi. Like, tonight. This is crazy. Let me know if I need to slide his PayPal. You have his PayPal, Jay? Say less. No, you take long in the shower? 20 minutes. We'll see. I got his info because he... Oh, you're right. I could technically do the same. Say less. Yeah, we're pulling up. Mel. Hi, Mel. I appreciate you. Say less. Do your thing. Love you much. Someday. Yo, we got to pull up in Discord and I just got to show you these movies because, like, I'm not going to lie. When I learned you hadn't seen the second one, I was swinging at the air. I'm not even going to hold you. I was swinging at the air. I'm sure you may have some concerns regarding your house, but I'm sure I could be of help. Why, thank you. I'm flattered. Chairman Arena and Major Claire are always ready to scout out a new hire. Do these two have some ulterior motive, or am I just overthinking it? Crazy freaking work. All right. Let's go get this uncomfortable conversation out of the way. Because two of my favorite people and then Alfin are here. Nisreen, hello. Hello, Elisa, Toa, are you enjoying yourselves? We are, thank you. It's really a lovely party. I just wish Angie was here with us. But Prince Oliver promised he'd look into her disappearance. So I'm hoping to make a lot of memories tonight so I can share with her once she's back. I'm sorry, Toa, but you're right. I'm sure she'd like that. Yeah, I can totally see her now, hanging on to your every word. I'm good, Nisreen. How are you doing? Oh, yes, there was something I wanted to ask you about, Toa. Is Reen as popular at the branch campus as I suspect he is? Seeing the way Muse drapes herself all over him, I had to wonder. To be honest, I was wondering that myself. Knowing him, he'd keep his hands off his students, but still. Well, Reen is certainly admired by a lot of people, but when it comes to romantic feelings, the pool's a bit smaller. I see. And would you happen to be swimming in that pool by any chance? Oh, shit! You're fire? I bet you are. Hell yeah, Nisreen, let's go. Hi, Phoenix. What's going on? We're waiting for you. Hey, I promise you. I was Sonic. I had the drip on. She's drowning? Drowning for real. What up, legend? Hey, we out here vibing, Chief. How are you, Phoenix? What's going on? Me? I mean, I like him as a colleague, but... something's definitely fishy. Oh, confirmed. We're up. Oh, no worries about it at all, Nisreen. I appreciate you. Just working on things? As you do. Good stuff. Hell yeah, yo. Let's go. You ate? Not yet, but we're gonna be ending soon, so I can get that sorted. Take it easy, Nisreen. I appreciate you. Hold on, not you being a catfish. Hold on, what are you talking about? But yeah, we gotta arrange for something. We'll find an excuse at some sort of event to pull up and hang out. We may need to dive deeper into this topic. I should slowly back away before they notice me. Thank God there's not an additional conversation with these clowns. Holy smokes. Wait, you're getting on me, but you didn't eat? But the thing is, right? I'm not over here trying to survive off of one meal a day. I'm having at least 2 or 3. You know what I mean? IG not real, babe. So she needs to hang out IRL? Okay. Oh, pause. I gotta stand next to my... You know what I'm saying? Hey, man. Like, what are we truly saying here? We're locking in. Yeah, before stream? Exactly. I literally had my first meal of the day before, like, or after you had your only meal of the day. Like, what are we saying? What is this? Hey, look, don't ask questions. Just know I'm locked in. Get some wine for real, bro. You see the 2 bottles here at the table, bro? So I guess I'm not getting spaghetti tonight or any Italian food.
No.
This man Quay is crazy. Well, hey, all that to say, hey, Isaiah, look, you see it, second meal of the day pulling up. Why don't you put hearts around me? Because you be clowning. Yeah. First and foremost, hi, Taylor. How you doing? How you be? Quay, you did not need to do that at all. Thank you much, Chief. I appreciate you tons, King. The second I saw you pull up and say you ate, I was like, okay, either he's going to be chilling, he's satisfied with my answer, or he's about to. And sure freaking enough, he did. There it is on my phone. Jesus Christ. Thank you, man. Good seeing you, bro. Welcome back from the Lurk Vibe. Crazy work. Yeah, I'm gonna just go back to doing my homework. Better get some freaking food is what you got. W Legend of Zelda Tenders of the Wild. Jack, respectfully, I need you to shut your ass up. Hey, get a room? Mel, I'm not gonna hold you. This is the room. You know what I'm saying? All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start this dialogue. Now, why did you change? That's not where I put you. Oh my God, man. Now, this seems like an interesting group. Homework is not food. Right, what are you about to do? Eat your paper? Eat the screen? Because I know homework can be digital these days. Like, what are we talking about? Well, I was telling Sharon we should go out drinking together just the other day. And so I decided to join her now. And I'm here too. Not for booze, though. There's some juicy stories going on. Stories? What about? Yo, Digimon Tabletop tomorrow. Hold on, Chief. I didn't even know I was supposed to be pulling up to all that. Say less. I'm there. Coden, I appreciate you tons, man. Big love to you. Seriously, thank you so much for everything, man. We'll talk later. You be easy, all right? You be easy. Okay, shower time. Enjoy the shower, Stinky. We'll see you later. Stories from 4 years ago about how a certain someone got in my way when I was trying to get back here from Northumbria. Oh. Meanie? What do you mean by that? Last we met was when you requested my aid in stopping Lady Sarah. But first, we needed to make sure the Purple Lightning, the youngest A-rank bracer at the time, didn't interfere. So he made sure she had a tough time coming back home from Northumbria. As a result, the Divine Blade had to postpone his return to Liberl, and so the first stage of the professor's brilliant gospel plan was complete. Yuli, once you finish this ASL? Nah, man, you nuts. So that's what you and Campanella were talking about at Orcus Tower. Yes, I've admitted what I did to Lady Sarah. While my love and loyalty belong to the Reinford family now. Back then, the Fool contacted me personally and asked for my assistance. I didn't tell Chairman Arena the details, but she gave me leave regardless. And since then, you've had no other contact with Ouroboros? Swear to Adios? No, I swear on the Reinford family. That is interesting, though. So Ouroboros has not contacted Sharon since 4 years ago? Are we obsessed with each other? Be honest. Now, hold on, Kim. That can't be real. That can't be real. There's no way. I refuse to believe that's real at all. Thank you so much for this 78 months, mi tapatia. I love you so freaking much. I hope you had a great day today. And Lundy, MJ, what's going on? Lundy, Raiders.
Meat.
Hold on.
Meat.
I gotta change that sound, Kim. I'm so sorry. Lundy, I love you so freaking much. I hope you had a great time freaking vibing over there with the community and everybody coming in from the co-working vibes, or even if you were just lurking, because I know Lundy be having them lurkers. Supporting her and everything with the ads, and of course, again, the co-working vibes. Miss Pocket Papa, hi, it's good seeing you. Hi, my name is Felix Wynn, Variety Caster here on Twitch. We're live today with the Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 3, or as Lundy will call it, Wholesome Horrors. I'm not gonna lie, we're still beefing about it, but it's all right. We'll get it sorted back end. You know what I'm saying? It's good seeing everybody. Seriously, welcome in. I'm telling you. She makes me sick to my stomach, but that doesn't make me love her any less. You know what I mean? It's like, it's the same deal with Kim. The Kim makes me sick to my stomach. I'm leaving Andromeda Arcade in a week. Like, but you know, I love her still. You know what I mean? And that's not going to change anything. I promise you. Holy smokes. Lundy, how's the day been today? I hope it's been a vibe, yo. I hope it's been a beautiful freaking day, because, I mean, hey, beautiful people deserve beautiful days. So, we're really up. We're really up. It's good seeing everybody, for real. I'm going to run this raid video for y'all real quick. Show you a little bit more about what we've gotten up to. For those who care about it, I guess you can see the evolution of the fro, you know what I mean? The ups and downs, the sideways, and the byways. I don't even know. You got KBBQ for the first time? Oh, shit. Oh, you sent me pictures? Yeah, I'm gonna peep later then. I'm gonna peep during the raid video. Yo, wait, that's fire. Oh, let's go. I'm glad you had a good time. I'm glad you got the experience, because yo, listen, for anybody who has not had KBBQ, you gotta go at least one time in your life, please. It genuinely is one of the greatest experiences one could have, and you really, like, you cooking the food yourself. It doesn't make sense. You're cooking the food yourself.
Bro, what that tongue do?
So that was a lot of it about me and the things we've been up to over the last several years over here on Twitch. Thank you again, Lundy, for pulling up on that raid. Oh, yo, Kim, you see how that's what we call being an opportunist. You know what I mean? You got to lock in while you got it. Y'all make sure, if you're not already tapped in with my fucking amazing friend and teammate, oh my God, I must have fucking Lo-Fi Lundy. My brain right now, Lundy's Lounge. I need you to fix up right the fuck now and go tap in with our girl. Okay, lately she's been playing freaking, what's it called, the Hello Kitty Island adventure game. Hello, who is she? Truly speaking, yo, what an era that was. God damn. But hey, you never know what you're gonna get when you get in there, and even while you playing it, it's a lot like how it is in here. You know what I mean? Just goofy real talks and funny talks, and you're gonna have a great time. And she has one of the nicest voice. Recently got a VTuber rig. For those of you who like the VTuber space, it's up. I promise you, it's up. I'm experiencing Elo hell, thank God. Hello, Zeller. Now, story time. My first time going to KBBQ, it was basically the experience that you had, Lundy. Okay, I went with my friend. Coincidentally, his name is Damien. But I went with my friend Damien. He was telling me about it. You know, I was like, well, okay, you know, I'll go. Actually, no, I did not go with Damien. I went with my cousin. I went with my cousin Dante. Bless his soul. He put me on, and I was just like, bro, what is KBBQ like? Show me the way. And so we went to this nice little spot that was kind of local to me at the time. And yo, the way I stuffed myself, holy smokes. Because like you said, Lundy, they just kept bringing food out. Like, we just kept ordering more food, whatever. It was all you can eat. We're only paying the one time. So like, fuck it. You know what I mean? Get your money's worth and then some, right? We're up. Like, what are we talking about? Yo, I got put onto kimchi. Is it our usual spot? Yeah, Denise. Not that location, but that chain. Yeah. It was the one we went to for my birthday. That was the place I first had KBBQ at. And which one? Korean Grill. So yeah, so we went there, and I think we spent like 2 hours in there just yapping and eating. And like, I promise you, like I accidentally packed away too much, because you know, obviously food takes time to travel to your stomach or whatever, right? So like, I was just there like inhaling. I promise I was inhaling. Okay, and it was a vibe. I was like, hell yeah. Like, because at the time, like, I don't know if there was any sort of imposing of this nature there, but at the time they didn't have, like, you know, the like 2 hour seating limits or whatever like that. I think they more so enforce that stuff now, but at the time, no, we didn't have no limit. Hey, listen, if we were there and we were paying and we were getting shit, we locked. You know what I'm saying? So like, look, I left there, and I shit you not, Lundy, I did not eat. I'm not exaggerating when I tell you this. I did not eat a proper meal of any kind for 3 days. I was full. Like, I actually thought I was gonna have to go to a fucking doctor or something because I could not eat. I could not eat food. It was a wrap. 3 days straight before I was like, okay, let me try and figure out this appetite thing again and like get to eating again. Cause this was crazy. Seating other places, yeah, some people pull up on you and they'll be like, yeah, you know, like once you're seated, hey, listen, you got about 2 hours to get the out of here, all right? I don't really know how many places actually enforce said rule, right? I'm sure some people are very, you know, stick up their butts about it. But yeah, generally, some of those places will tell you, yeah, seating limits. 6 short ribs, bacon. See, you had bacon in yours. That's crazy. Chicken steak. I don't need more. I'm telling you, it was a wrap. Majority in Toronto. Yeah, 100%. Bro, Jay, I'm telling you, bro. Like, I did not know what I was getting myself into. My cousin was just like, oh yeah, you know, it's good food. All you can eat. You pay like once, and it was cool. It was like maybe like $30 if even, per person. I was like, bro, lock me in. Like, what are we talking about? Yeah, I got put on the kimchi. And then otherwise, bro, I was eating like Lundy, you know what I mean? Bring out the short ribs and the various kinds of chicken and the this and that, everything, bro. Slide it. What are you talking about? They season it so nicely over here, yo. Korean grill, I don't care, bro. They season it the best. I think out of all the KBBQ places I've been to, they still have like the best seasoned meat there. I don't care. Personally, I think they have the best seasoned meat. Yeah. And I legit could not eat for 3 days. That spot was good, Denise. Yeah, it was. I still would say like, hey, Korean grill, but that place was good. Let them know, I'm telling you, yo, like, holy smokes. So needless to say, you know, when toot and boot up here, Lundy, I know a spot. Let me fucking tell you, I know a spot. Okay, and it's like 15 minutes away from my house. Go ahead and pull up. Our spots are better, I agree. Yeah, like I'll give it to the places that we went to down there, Denise. Like in general in that area, I feel like they have more on their menus. But if we're talking like quality, we still got it. Yeah, I mean, we still got it. And I'm like blessed. Oh man, I'm on my way, Jay. Pull up, bro. I promise you, bro. I'll put you on. Only because only the meat has actual seasoning, right? Yes. Yo, listen. You get the, you know, the seasoned meat or whatever. You get your plain rice, you know what I mean? You get a little soy sauce going on there. Oh my God. Listen, I'm glad I'm getting food soon because I got to get the fuck up on out of here and eat something. God damn. I said, where's the salt and pepper at least? Yeah, nah, yo, because they put it on the food. They said, don't worry about it, sweetheart. We're up. Pink, what's going on, Queen? How you doing, UB? You got sticky rice too? Okay. Yes. Scobrin, hi, how you doing? Happy Black History Month. And you're already making me hungry. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm just hyping up the homegirl Lundy right now. Like she really went to her first KBBQ today, and like I'm just hyping her up. Like I'm hyping her up for next time she's going, even though she's not about to eat for the next day and a half, 2 days. The only reason why I'm gonna tell y'all right now, okay? This is how I know. Lundy ate so good, yo, and the only reason that she's gonna be able to eat tomorrow is because my girl is out here working out, getting gains, losing weight, and shaping up. That's the only reason. So I know you. Listen, I know the body is about to run through that food, yo. That body's about to run through that food, and you're gonna be back at it. You're gonna be like, yo, when we going back for some KBBQ? Like, what are we talking about? Holy smokes. So proud of her co-working stream. She's been killing it in the space, yo. So many homies, even freaking Cuban Bean has pivoted over to freaking co-working now. And I see so many just amazing and artistic ideas coming out of the co-working space, the co-working homies. I love it so fucking much, yo. That was so much protein, I don't even know where it went. That's, yo, high key, right? It doesn't make sense. Next time I visit Toronto, Aurora, do not get me hype. Do not get me hype, okay? Because like I'm literally, Denise and I are treating you to KBBQ. I promise you right now. We're treating you to KBBQ. We got you. Say less. Felix co-working stream next. Listen. Full respect. It's not gonna be me, at least not anytime soon. All right. I'm here to watch and admire y'all. I'm not gonna emulate. You know what I mean? But I do admire it. Yes, please. Yeah. No. 100%. We're treating Aurora. We're treating Aurora to like everything. Okay, except for her flight and hotel room. Holy smokes. Yo. Yeah. Nah, for real. We'll pull up. We will pull up and figure it the fuck out. Promise you. If Jay comes through, we're treating Jay too. Like, I don't care how broke I'll be afterwards. I'm treating you. Crazy. I gotta treat Lundy. It's about to be Lundy's first time, like, out of the country type shit. Gotta treat Lundy. Like, I'm up. I was like, oh, we got a new friend named Cutie Pie. Yeah, it's Aurora. It's Aurora. None of tuning in. Eases my mind. Yeah, it's a real vibe out there, yo. For real, for real. It really is. Hey, if anybody is using a Go XLR or knows anybody that's using Go XLR, make sure that they know that if they need support or any of that, the Go XLR staff have all been laid off. So, bear that in mind, that you probably will not be finding the support that you need. Yeah, I just saw the news off on the side, Pink. That's what we in the business call a wrap. I've never really been a fan of XLR-based setups, even though I understand their efficiency. But, yeah. That one is not good. That one is not good at all. Saw that on my way home. Yeah, I literally just peeked over at a server I'm in because I saw a ping. And, yeah, that was like the second thing I saw. And I said, well, I heard KBBQ and got excited. That sounds good. What does CZ have? He's just got a regular microphone. Like, I think he's got like a USB setup. His audio is rigged through like a second PC, but that's not like XLR based. Yeah, he should be good on that. Yeah, if you know anybody that uses like a mixer, Tati, so like Tiki Joe, for example, actually, I don't know if he uses a Go XLR in particular, Joe, if you could clarify, but he does have an XLR based setup, so like he's somebody that is definitely impacted by them all getting laid off. I'm off to a short nap. She said she'll be right back. Y'all, level with me real quick. We not seeing Lundy until tomorrow. We not seeing her till tomorrow. Once sleep takes her, she's cooked. We not seeing Lundy till the sun is back up. Can we get another shout out for Lundy, please? I'm pretty sure Bumps. Yeah, I think he does too. Yeah, that's right. If I don't boot up tonight, y'all know what's happened. Yeah, we'll pour one out. Yeah, I believe it, Zeller. Holy smokes. I'm just gonna play Monster Hunter. Hey, that's valid. Wait, actually, isn't the beta down now? I think the beta like just went down, no? Hibernation happened? Real. Jay. Listen, I still woke up just fine the next day, but when I did fall asleep, brother, sleep took me. Believe you me, bro, sleep took me. I could not tell you what kind of dreams I had that night, but they were all good. Oh my God. W nap, I need one. You need food in your stomach is what you forget. Anyways. This is pretty intense. Yeah, so we just learned that Sharon, the girl in the maid costume here, we learned that, well, I mean, one, we've known that she was kind of sort of a hired hand, almost like an assassin, if you will. That's sort of very much blanket stating it. But we learned that that she basically has not been contacted by her evil ass employers for the last 4 years. So we're really up. Did the Daily Rescue not post the message? Okay, there we go. Damn, Phoenix, pop off. Damn, lock in. And if we didn't already, can we also get a shout out for Pink Umbrella? I think we got a shout out for Pink though. Y'all know better. But if we didn't, get another one in there anyways. Yo, Pink is a vibe. I'll say it like that. I was gonna be like, yo, Pink be on some devious energy, low key, but it's okay. I'm gonna let y'all go in there and find out for yourselves. Fellow Canadian, and no, just a vibe, just a freaking vibe. Actually, oh my God, I'm trying to remember what I saw on one of your recent going live posts, and I was like, oh, this seems like such a cool idea. Shit, what was it? I'm normally better at remembering this stuff. Not required? Oh no, it is required. Pull up and follow Pink, I promise you. Just downloaded the beta not too long ago and I was getting ready to play it. I'm just gonna play Worlds. Yeah, you might want to go in that direction. Because I do think it's down now, Zeller. Damn. Double check, but I think it is. Well, if you're bringing up the Reinford name, then I know you're serious. All right, I give up. And I suppose you did get injured pretty badly when you went up against McBurn back in Crossbow. So I'll believe you when it comes to this anyway. It is, I just checked it. Damn. Lady Sarah, thank you. That reminds me. Get this damn thing off my PS5, man. Give me my space back. Damn. All right, we back. Whew. Maybe it's the Taurus energy. It's got to be what it is. There's gotta be what it is every time. All right, I love me a happy ending. Thinking back though, that getup you had on looked like a pretty tight fit. I think something like that would really limit your movement. I just can't believe you were able to slip out of my grasp for a whole week. Well, as someone who dwells behind the scenes, I have a number of sneaky tricks at my disposal. I'd never be a match for you in a head-on battle, so please don't feel so embarrassed you were unable to beat me back then. Hey, who said I was embarrassed? You want to go right now? Meet me outside the palace. Yeah, GG's. Not Millium. Bro, what, okay. 4 years ago, huh? That'd be about 1 year after Gramps took me in. I think I remember reading about this stuff in the files I borrowed from Lecter. Huh? Ah, yes, that would make sense. Wait, you mean the intelligence division knew about me and Sharon? Nah, it wasn't about you two. It was more about that S-rank bracer from Liberl. Fuck, they're talking about Cassius, man. He had to come here from Liberl to help out the other bracers because you were stuck in North Ambria, right? The report was pretty detailed up until the part where the Jaeger Corps the Society was using got completely wiped out. Oh, and it sounded like they were monitoring Prince Oliver during his trip to Liberl. Oh, really? Oh, they were really keeping tabs on Oliver while he was Olivier. Hold on. Wow, the intelligence division is impressive and just as terrifying. Do you think it may have been Major Arundel who was monitoring him? Oh. That's why Lecter was in the academy. To watch Oliver. Oh. That was great French pronunciation. Hey, listen, there's only so much of it I got for you. Hey, Pink, let your homies know because you are definitely invited to the private island I'm saving up for. All right. We're at 78 out of $1 gajillion. So co-fi.com/FelixWin. They know where to go. Let the homies know. We're trying to get out of here and get out of the snow. I don't know if you like the cold, but even if you do, hey, listen, we're getting out of here. No doubt. I'm sure the orders came down straight from the top of their little group. Am I invited? You're invited to fund it. co-fi.com/FelixWin. Once you got money though, like, don't pull back up. Hey, don't do it, Pink. Don't do it. I don't even. Je ne parle français. You know what I mean? Like, I don't. Who? Man, Cassius really helped me out a lot back in those days, but I haven't seen him since he quit being a bracer, excuse me, and went back to Liberl's army. A damn shame too. He was quite the gentleman. Yeah, he seems like he'd be right up your alley for sure. Don't say things like that. I will crash out. Small world. He and I are fellow disciples under Master Yun Ka-Fi. Seems like we were all connected through our acquaintances before we even knew each other. The way I cannot tell you how many zeros are in that number, me neither. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely didn't count the zeros, so I'm just saying the word 1 gajillion and hoping it's at least semi-accurate. You know what I mean? It's one of those. Me, the real alley, was the Path to Our Hearts the whole time. Now coffee. If you
It is a great honor to have been invited here.
This on top of what you did for us following the Northern War.
Yo, Flocka, most definitely, man. You'll get you that rest. I love you much. We'll see you later, all right? Thank you again for everything, man. Real talk. We'll talk soon. Are we going to the island? Let's go. Can't even stand on the balcony right now because of snow. See, like, what are we talking about? We can't have that anymore. We're going to the island. I'm sick of this. I'm actually sick of this. This is crazy.
Raise your heads, both of you. I've already pardoned you for what happened in the Civil War. Given how much you've contributed since then, there's no need to revisit the past.
Real.
Wouldn't you agree, Marquis High Arms?
Wholeheartedly. The Civil War was a product of the 4 great houses.
Okay.
Personally,
you ate the snow too?
I feel I'm the one who
You gotta get out
deserves
of there,
to be
man.
locked away for a while.
Wait, why? Okay.
No more of that talk from you either. Were you to be detained, half the Empire would cease functioning.
Real.
Had Lord Ragnar been here in Heimdall, I would have loved for him to join us tonight.
As would I. Perhaps we should schedule a meeting with him soon.
Yes, please. I gotta check my door later. That aside, I hear both of you played a very active role in the events in La Mer. You faced the Blazing Demon, Brigadier General, you faced the Blazing Demon, Brigadier General, while the General here went toe-to-toe with the Steel Maiden. Oh, okay, that was Lemaire. Got it. You heard correctly. But that monster is said to be a match for even the Radiant Blade Master. The best I could do was hold him off. I will say that that battle was a very rare and valuable experience, though I'd also be very interested in seeing your 100-form military combat techniques. That certainly takes me back, but I fear those days are behind me. If Van Dyke isn't yet old enough to retire from the front lines, then you certainly aren't either. Not to mention Victor, Mateus, and Zex. Perhaps this is a bit child of me, but given all of Erebonia's famed swordsmen, I can't help but wonder which is the greatest among them. I hear Liberal has held swordsmanship tournaments before. Were our fighters to participate, it would undoubtedly be the spectacle. Oliver tells me foreigners were welcome to join. If the opportunity presents itself, I'd love to take part. I would love to see all these characters in that classic Trails sprite form. You know what I mean? I would love to see it. We've unfortunately seen freaking Osborne over here. My. I fear I may have awakened a sleeping tiger. I don't think I should interrupt this conversation. Oh well, I'll look for another opportunity. But Principal Le Guin sure is something. She doesn't hold herself back at all, even when talking to him. Alright, we have chatted at everyone in this room. So that means I probably got it. Never mind. Yeah, yo, that's what I'm saying, Joe. Like, bro, show me all these cool freaking characters. Like, show me all of like old Class 7, even new Class 7 in that sprite style. We've got Yuna, but yeah, there are even more people now. I should wait it out a bit longer. This is toxic. Oh, what? Everybody's got refreshed? Nah, this is insane. This is actually mind-bogglingly insane. Hold on, man. We got groups on groups on groups. What the flip? Joe, I'm about to crash out. Because after that first wave, I was like, all right, sick. This is disrespectful. Yo, Dave, we need that. For no good reason, we need that. Speedrun, I'm about to. I didn't expect I'd get the chance to speak with you, Brigadier General. The Black Whirlwind of Sutherland himself. Last time I saw you was in the final battle of the Civil War. Good to see you too. Good to see you again too, General. It was a real shame the Infernal Castle got in our way. I would have liked the chance to test myself against the legendary 4th Armored Division. It would have been an honor to even slow you down. Ha! Quit your joking. Between your prowess piloting a Panzer Soldat and your spear skills, you'd have done a lot more than just slowed us down. Those Nord spear techniques are really something else. Are you trained in them as well by chance? Why, yes, I am. Though I hear the skills of the Bardius family are even more polished. It's thanks to my family having lived in Erebonia so long. We've incorporated certain aspects of the Imperial spear techniques into our style. We've got a bit of the Schleiden style, the Vander style, and even a few techniques of the Eisenritter, or from the Eisenritter mixed in. I'm actually a little jealous of the pure Nord style you use. Well, to be honest, my style isn't completely Nord these days. All this talk of styles. I only ever trained in the 100-form military combat they taught us at the military academy. I'm jealous of the both of you for being able to discuss martial arts with such depth. You're a master of combat in your own way, General. Speaking of the military combat style, I hear it's been going through a number of changes lately to account for Panzer Soldats. I'm sure your right-hand man is quite the pilot. Neidhart? He's one of the best, of course. I hate that man. But even then, I doubt he'd be a match for you, Brigadier General. Maybe General Van Dyke would be a better sparring partner. I think I'll leave him to Lady Aurelia. Looking at them now, you wouldn't know those two met on a battlefield at the end of the Civil War. Now that I think of it, Gaius is acquainted with both of them. He knows General Craig through Elliot, and from what I've heard, Gaius and Brigadier General Bardius were both taught by that one traveling priest. Oh. Okay. We don't know who the traveling priest is yet, but that does put a piece together of something. Got it. Got it. That one thing that I got spoiled on a while ago because of He Who Shall Not Be Named, that makes a lot of sense. All right. Excuse me, are you Miss Elisa? Elise and Elisa being in the same conversation is going to be crazy. Are you Miss Elisa Reinford of the RF group? You're one of the members of the Class 7, right? The ones who saved Cedric's life in the Civil War? And now you're the director of the 4th Development Division. I saw the interview you had with the Imperial Chronicle. It was so inspiring. My name is Ada Grant. I'm from Class 1 at Thor's main campus, and it's really an honor to meet you. Oh, that's flattering. That's really flattering. Thank you. I'm happy to meet you too, Ada. I think you might be overselling me a bit, though. There's no need to be modest, Elisa. You really are an incredible woman. Oh, we're really up. You're gonna do it? No one can stop me? Jack, get your mans. Exactly. It's one of my goals to be even half as lovely and skilled as you are. Wow. Well, from what I hear, you're pretty skilled already. You got second place in the midterm exams out of both Thor's campuses combined, right? I did it? Those are just grades. When I think about everything you and your class accomplished, scoring high on a test seems so insignificant. Now listen here, young man. I'm pulling up on you and we're shaking hands sideways. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs out to the community. Hello? To Sugar Bunny, to Hakarian, to TX Made, Texas Made, shout out. To Vera, to Baja, to Flaming Ho, to Axiom, to Imperfectly M, to Jolzy, and to Wicked Singularity, or Weekend Singularity? Time may tell. Thank you much, Coffee, because again, you did not have to do that at all, yo. That's bonkers to the Walzers, Chief. Nonsense. You should never devalue your own hard work. Hey, maybe you should come work for me after you graduate. Just kidding. Oh, I think you stunned her into silence. Sorry. I still haven't decided what to do after I graduate. Don't stress over it. Just keep it in mind as one of your potential choices. Hello? Coffee. Ding! For 6 months you're locked in? Coffee. You see what it is in here. You may now enjoy yourself a little bit more here on Twitch. Enjoy the emotes, that sweet, sweet ad-free viewing for the next 6 freaking months, yo, and however long you choose to keep it for. Seriously, thank you so much, because you did not have to do that at all, yo. That's bonkers, man. Seriously, thank you. I will. Thank you so much. Looks like Elisa's in recruitment mode 2. I can't read. They call me the bad locksmith because I locked in. That's so crazy, actually. Also, Ada seems to know a lot about Class 7. I wonder if that's the reason she enrolled at Thor's in the first place. You love showing Felix the stream love? That's crazy work. Yo. No disrespect, but it's a lot of dialogue. And I think I'm kind of hitting a limit for the day. We'll be back on Wednesday. I think because like the fact that conversation I just watched refreshed with an additional like exclamation mark, I'm like, hold on, bro. You must be out your mind. So I'm going to save here. And I think I'm going to call it. I think we're going to go right into esoteric as well. Let's see. Let me see. And then we'll be back. Well, low key. I'm going to see. My voice is cooked too. Because it's a lot. Yo, what's going on? You don't want to read my 337 Google Doc page about when I ate a burrito? Now, if you don't slip and slide, W-Stream, AWU, Chief. I appreciate your company and everything today, Isaiah. On a real note, I know I give you a lot of shit, but you already know what it is, bro. It is all love, all right? It is all love. And speaking of love, we're going to go give that man, we're going to go give that man Esoteric a whole bunch of it right now. He is back on that Blops grind, but y'all, listen. This man is a conversationalist, all right? He will yap at you about any and everything. And Zeller, don't even worry about it, for real. I'm sure slipping and sliding was part of the doc. Gotta be what it is, right? And Aurora, most definitely. I'm gonna go check my door like immediately after stream. And we got the ads going right now too. GG's. Let's get this going.
Okay.
So get these messages copied. YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out and being cool, being you. Everybody who had me tabbed up over there, you already know what it is. Big love to you. I will see you in the next one. I'm gonna try and swing back tomorrow since you know we're not worried about the TZ schedule this week really, except for Friday. You know, I would not mind swinging back in tomorrow, provided of course my voice holds up. But we're good. We're good otherwise. Yeah, I'll see you around. Thank you very much, YouTube. Twitch, we're still in an ad. Let's see. We're still in an ad. That is okay though. I'm gonna still get this going. Let me mute the audio over here. Pull us up over here. Yep. All right. We're gonna get the heck out of here. Raid Logical Gamers TV. Y'all better have that raid message copied. or we're beefing. I love that Sari does that, by the way. That's so cool. If I can make it, yeah, Dave, for sure. I'm gonna try and pull up tomorrow. Low key, keep your eyes peeled, because provided I wake up and I get myself sorted in time, I'll go live like at my old usual time. So 4 p.m. Eastern, look out for me. If you don't see anything within 5 minutes, like say 4 to 4:05 p.m., I'll be here at 6. Okay, like, so the usual start time. Yeah, big love to y'all, and thank you again so much for everything today. For real, for real. Like, hey, look, we're on our way to that island. It's a vibe. We're up. You said 4. All right, be easy.